Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Qatar Cricket Association. It's a second match between Phantom Cricket Club and Fireox Unit Cricket Club. The first over has been already started, and there have been 4 sixes in the first over itself. S. Marjan is facing Parvez. That was given as leg bye for a 4, and the first over conceded 4 sixes. Parvez has gone for 28 runs of his first over. It was given as a leg bye. What a beautiful start for Phantom Cricket Club. After the end of first over, it's 28 for 0. This is the second league match of QPL, Qatar Premier League, Premium Division. Yesterday there was a match between Tusker CC versus United Challengers, the first match, the opening match of the league. It has been won by Tuskers. Meanwhile, second over is being bowled by Afridi. That was tried to flick down to the fine leg, but it's signaled as wide. We have umpires Tahir and Usman. The scorer for this match is Fahad. The third umpire for the match would be Abdul Jabbar. Afridi with his first delivery of the over. That's bowled really nicely. Nice bounce. He is extracting out of the pitch. The opening batsmen are Haider Shahjahan and S. Marjan. S. Marjan is scored 24 runs of his first over. Shahid, that's really well bowled. It was fired into the pads as a yorker, and that was negotiated really well by Shahjahan. It's a wonderful day of cricket, bright and shiny. It's 2:45 local time here in Qatar. Bowler on his mark for the next delivery. That was bowled full and outside off. Very well negotiated by Shahjahan. He immediately found a very good line and length in his first over. He has bowled 3 balls so far, considered 1 run, and that too of a wide ball. So quite a good start for the bowler. He's coming with his 4th delivery that was fired outside off. Really nicely bowled. Batsman just kept watching it getting into keeper's gloves. Many batsmen prefer the ball watching till it reaches the bowler, from keeper to slips, then to the point fielder, back to the bowler. So many batsmen prefer to watch the ball traveling hand to hand. Afridi with his fifth delivery that was bowled a bit wide, and batsman had a little shy towards the bowler, but kind of half-hearted attempt to cut the ball. Afridi has bowled 5 deliveries, 5 dot balls. His first delivery was a white ball down the leg side, but after that he's been spot on. Shah Jahan has played 5 balls and he's yet to open his account. That's really well played, got behind the ball, solid defense technique, and that's the end of the second over. The first over was an eventful over, 4 sixes, and then it had a 1 leg by fired down the leg side, and leg by went for 4 runs. So after the end of 2 overs, it's 29 for 0. Only 1 run came off the second over. Meanwhile, it's going to be the third over. Jabir is the bowler who is on his run-up. Nice, beautiful run-up. That's bowled really well. That's an appeal. What happened there? That was a loud appeal. That was really well bowled. Marjan, he has hit 4 sixes. So far, he is not holding his horses. That was a good shout. Probably it was a touch high. Marjan taking a look at the field. Jabir on his run-up. Oh, that's really well bowled. He's mixing it up. He is not giving it under the bat. He's not allowing Marjan to get under the ball and swing. It was a ball fired down the offside. Marjan tried to cut that one but couldn't had the connection. And that's out. What a lovely delivery. What a ball. He was looking dangerous. Marjan. And first wicket for Fireox Unit Cricket Club. That's an important wicket. Marjan was looking really dangerous. He scored 24 runs in the first over, and that's a big blow to Fireox Unit Cricket Club, Phantom Cricket Club. Good comeback in this game. That was lovely delivery. He pitched it up, slowed it down, rolled the fingers on the ball, and Marjan was expecting it to be a bit quicker. He missed it completely. He was disguised by Jabir. What a lovely piece of bowling. His first 2 deliveries were dot balls. He really set up Jahangir really well. After 2.3 overs, it's 29 for 1. Meanwhile, we have a new batsman in the crease. Shahzaib Afridi Marjan is the last batsman who got out. Meanwhile, we have a new batsman, left-handed one. It's going to be a left-right combination. It's always... That's a really good ball. He is charging in, he's steaming in there. Jabir, in his first over, he managed to find a very nice line and length there. Lovely piece of bowling. Marjan was playing beautifully. He was looking really dangerous. It's a big boundary, mind you, and 4 sixes in the first over was something remarkable. That's really well bowled. Oh, it's given wide. He needs to maintain a good line and length in an attempt to bowl it fast. You may get a bit wayward. Mohammad facing, oh, that's nicely driven down to long off. Ball is running towards the boundary. It seems the ball has been fielded well thrown, and it's 2 runs. It was pitched up, and Mohammad got into nice position, nice footwork in there. Mohammad Rehan facing Jabir in his... That was quite tight. It looked very close. It is given as wide. He's into his last delivery, it seems. Jabir is steaming in. He's bowling it at a decent pace. He's getting good bounce, good carry. There seems to be a little bit of movement in the air. Mohammad Rehan facing Jabir. Nice full delivery outside off. Is that out? Is that out? That's a good appeal. Loud appeal. Umpire suggesting there is no connection between the bat and the ball. It was quite wide. Rehan went for an extra cover drive, but no connection between bat and ball. Phantom Cricket Club. After the end of 3 overs, it's 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jabir with his second over, nicely bowled and nicely defended. That was a gentle tap for a single. This is the second match of Qatar Premier League. Afridi with his second delivery. In fact, second over of this match. Mohammad Rehan looked really solid so far. Afridi into his second over. Afridi has bowled 1.4 overs so far. He has conceded just 3 runs. He has been very immaculate. He's bowling very tight line and length. Shahjahan is facing. Oh, that was close, but that was well outside the line of off stump. That's a good appeal though, but it was not hitting within the line of the stumps. That's a really good decision by umpire. Meanwhile, Afridi is steaming in his bowling it really well. Umar Afridi with his last ball of the delivery. That's down the leg. It's signal as wide. Generally, in order to go for the Yorker or trying to hit within the line of the stumps, bowler may put some extra effort, and generally we see it often going down the leg side. But that's a decent approach. New batsman, not set in. That's really well bowled. He's asking questions outside the off stump, and that's the end of the 4th over. After end of 4 overs, Phantom Cricket Club is 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Qatar Cricket Association is really working hard for the game of cricket in Qatar. They are working on men, women, and also the specially abled cricket for the Qatar. They have been doing an amazing job so far. Meanwhile, it seems Jabir is bowling his second over. That's fired outside off. Umpire signaling wide. It was bowled quite wide. The idea is to keep it outside off stump. Rehan won't mind having a good side of the ball. Jabir with his second delivery. That's bowled really well. That was pitching on the leg. It was ball a bit short. Good length delivery. The ball gapped, going away from the batsman. Fortunately, Rehan did not manage to get a nick on that. A decent carry to the keeper. Jabir is bowling really well. He is mixing it up. Good, nice run up. Nice, smooth action. Jabir with his second delivery of the over. That was bowled wide off stump. Keeper it collecting comfortably around the knee height. So Jabir is not trying to put extra effort. He's just focusing on bowling a decent line and length. That's really nicely driven in the covers by Rehan. It's going towards the boundary. Fielder has fielded it really nicely, throwing it back to the keeper. Meanwhile, batsman managed to run 2 runs. It was full outside off and nicely driven in the cover region. Rehan has looked really solid so far. Nice little forward push towards deep square leg. Jabir bowling it a slower one. That's shows such a good control Jabir is having with his bowling. Rehan is on 5 from his 10 deliveries. He looked solid. That was fired down the leg side. Really nicely run. It's a couple of runs. Nice little tackle to deep extra cover. Fielder had to run behind the ball and collect it. There was no power as such. That's why the ball did not went all the way to the boundary line. Jabir with his last delivery of this over. That's really well bowled. It was so close to the edge. He's inviting the batsman to go for that expensive cover drive. That was really well bowled. After the loss of 1 wicket, it's 41 for 1, Phantom CC. 5 overs have been successfully completed. The over rate has been absolutely fine. The first over went for 28 runs, and that's the reason the run rate is still above 8 runs per over. Marjan was bowling. Really, that was fired down the leg and it's been given wide. Marjan, who scored 24 of his 9 deliveries, he hit 4 sixes. He is back in the hut. He was bowled by Jabir. Umar Afridi in his third over, he conceded just 5 runs of his first 2 overs. He has got a really nice action that was fired down the offside, but very wide. Nice athletic effort by the keeper. It was almost gathered, or we can say stopped, on the second slip. That was bowled really wide. That was a bad ball. Umar Afridi, his first delivery. He is struggling in this over to get his line correct. Maybe he's trying to do quite too much. He needs to breathe a bit, take his time, gather his thoughts, then start the run-up. He is still struggling to bowl his first delivery. And that was really well bowled. That was fired in. It was an in-swinging Yorker. There is a bit of swing there. Even in the past few overs, we have seen that there is a swing in the air and off the pitch as well. That was bowled really nicely, and Shah Jahan managed to get the bat down in time. Good piece of bowling from Afridi. It's a nice little comeback from him after 3 wides. Again into his pads. That's flicked down to deep square leg for a 4. What a lovely shot that is. That was timed really well. It was a full toss. He taken it on full. Afridi trying to go for the Yorker, missing the length, and he got punished from his first 2 deliveries. 7 runs have been scored. This was really a loosener. Nice little juicy full toss down the leg side for Shah Jahan. He managed to have a very good connection with the bat. Afridi bowling his third delivery. That was bowled really wide, and Shah Jahan tried to cut that to square, missed it completely. Afridi is back into his usual rhythm. He's bowled 3 wides, but after that he bowled 3 good deliveries. First delivery, the first legal delivery was a Yorker. A good Yorker it was. Afridi with his 4th delivery. And that's nicely punched. It was nicely driven to deep extra cover. And that seems to be a boundary. Umpire signaling it as a boundary. So 2 boundaries of this over. 11 runs so far. It's been a good over for Phantom CC. Afridi has struggled to get his line and length back. That was a really good shot. Nicely driven. Last ball, that was bowled wide of off stump. That was really wide. Signal wide by the umpire. And this over It's been quite expensive so far. 4 wides, 2 boundaries, 12 runs of the over. Umar Afridi just conceded 4 runs off his first 2 overs. But after that, he is struggling in this over. Shahjahan facing Afridi. That's a nice delivery, nice and full, negotiated nicely. It was there to be driven. Just a forward defensive push towards extra cover. Afridi with his last delivery of the over. Again, same sort of a delivery, same result. Tried to drive it towards extra cover, but fielder is placed exactly for the delivery. So, Phantom Cricket Club, after end of 6 overs, they are 53 for 1. Jabir with his 3rd over. That was bowled a bit short. He's pitching it on the leg stump and trying to get it past the off stump by the time it reaches the keeper. That's a good angle he's creating for a left-hander. He's not giving any room to the left-handed batsman, and that's well bowled again. Rehan is trying to get behind the ball. He's trying to get some connection to the ball, but Jabir is trying to get the ball away from the batsman. That's a really good delivery for the left-hander. Jabir looked pretty impressive of his 2 overs. In 2 overs, he had considered only 9 runs. This over, he bowled back-to-back 2 dot balls. That's again nicely bowled. He's getting a good purchase, good carry out of the pitch. He's not trying to bowl express. He's bowling nice line and length. Rehan is really struggling to get some connection to the bat. That's a great piece of bowling. Jabir with his 4th delivery of this over. That was nicely flicked off his thighs for a single. The fielder is there. Nicely fielded, nice throw towards the keeper. That looked to be the first loose delivery by Jabir in this over. Shahjahan will be facing Jabir for the first time in this over. The fielder helping Shahjahan to mark his crease on the pitch. Jabir with his fourth delivery of his over. The batsman and the umpire do not look happy with something. It seems it has been taken care. That was bowled a bit fuller, nicely defended. He got right behind that ball. Nice forward defensive push there to extra cover. Jabir has conceded only 1 run so far in this over. Good piece of bowling, and run rate has came down below 8. Jabir bowled it down the leg side. It's a wide ball that is not required in this over. Just try to keep it outside off. He's bowling really well. Sometimes in an attempt to get some extra pace, the line may vary a bit. That was there to be driven aggression from the bowler. He hits the stumps, but it does not cause any concerns to the batting side. After the end of 7 overs, it's 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. Umar Afridi, he's bowling his 4th over. He's steaming in. Oh, that's an edge, and that did not carry to the keeper. It's a boundary off the edge. That was a chance. That was a really good chance. It just felt short of the keeper. It went between the keeper and the first slip. First slip is a bit wide, but with the pace that Hassan is bowling, it did not carry. A possible chance. He managed to get an edge. Rehan will feel to be extremely lucky there. 4 runs in the 3rd man region. That's fired down the leg side. It did not have any connection with the bat or the pads of the batsman. It's a wide ball. Hassan was really expensive in his first over. He conceded 24 runs in his first over. That's nicely bowled. That's nicely driven off the covers. Just for a single that was really well fielded. Nice pickup and throw by the fielder. Mohammad Rehan is 13 of 18 deliveries, while Shahjahan is taking a bit of time to get his eyes in, but he looked solid. That's a nice comeback by Hassan. He's a gentle medium pace. The run-up is quite slow and steady. Nice jump in the end. That's wide down the offside. He's struggling to get his line and length. He's been really expensive so far. He has conceded 31 runs of his 1.2 deliveries. We are into the 8th over. Oh, he tried to leave that one. He wasn't sure whether he should leave it or play it. He managed to edge it past the stumps. Hassan is not express. He's a gentle medium pace, but he's been bowling good line in this over. Oh, that's hit for a single. It was uppish. It went in the covers. Fortunately for Shahjahan, it landed in the safe region. No fielder there. Eight runs of this over so far, 2 being the wide deliveries. It's a struggle for the umpire when it is a left-hand, right-hand combination. Umpire has to switch the places. Hassan to bowl his 5th delivery, that was fired outside off, but that's a wayward delivery. He's struggling to get the control. He's bowled 3 wides and he's not able to disguise the ball in the areas that he wants. Oh, that was nicely bowled. It was fired on the pads, pitching outside the leg stump. That was nicely played by the batsman. Forward defensive push to the cover fielder. Hassan, with his last delivery, beat the batsman outside off. Huge gap between bat and ball. After the end of 8 overs, it's 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. Past 2-3 overs, there have been Jabir with his fourth over. It's fired onto the body line of the batsman, but going down the leg side, batsman managed to get some part of his body to the ball and it raced to the outfield for 4 runs. Jabir with his third delivery. Nice little action that was pitching down the leg side. He's probing the batsman, asking questions. Umpiring is going to be really difficult here. Jabir to Rahan. That's nicely played. Hesitation. That's going to be very close. That was a bad decision to go for the run. Rehan returning Shahjahan well in time. There needs to be a good coordination between two batters. Quick singles is always an issue. Had it been a direct hit, it could have been very close. Nice bowling by Jabir. He's considered only 5 runs, 4 legs byes included. Jabir with his next delivery pitching down on the leg, going towards the leg and middle. Nicely dealt. Rehan is batting on 13, Shahjahan on 11. They have managed to put on a decent partnership. Meanwhile, last ball of the over by Jabir. And that was bowled, fired down the leg side, nicely flicked towards deep, fine leg, and it raced for the boundary. Nice, beautiful shot. Hassan back into bowling for his third over. After the end of 9 overs, it's 73 for 1. Last over of the power play, the first power play. Hassan fired it onto the middle stump, flicked down to fine leg. Nicely fielded by the fielder there. There have been consistent amount of extras that have been offered so far. That's really nicely bowled. He slowed it down, bowling full, targeting middle and off. He's trying to keep it within the stumps since the batsman is not attacking. He can afford to bowl it full. He's on his run up for the third delivery. Nicely bowled, outside off, nicely cut. And it seems to race towards the boundary. It was nicely cut. Nice square cut by Shahjahan. He moves on to 15 of 23 deliveries. Hassan into his third over. He has considered 4 runs off this over. He's bowling quite nicely. He's come back really well after his first over. In first over, he was considered 4 sixes. He's into his 5th delivery. That's nicely driven straight to the fielder. He's trying to pierce that extra cover fielder, hitting it directly to him. That was nicely bowled. He's bowling according to the field. Last ball of the delivery. That was fired down the leg side. A loose ball. That's wide, as signaled by the umpire. The run rate has fallen below 8. At one point, they were cruising close to 8.5. That's given a wide. It seems that was given a wide for the it's a second wide of the over, back to back 2 wides for Hassan, and this is lacking the discipline. Too many extras so far in this innings. Nicely bowled, nicely played, straight to the fielder, no run there. After the end of 10 overs, it's 79 for the loss of 1 wicket. So in the first power play, this is the summary. Phantom Cricket Club, after the end of 10 overs, 79 for 1 wicket. So after the first power play of 10 overs, Phantom are 79 for the loss of 1 wicket, and we have spin in the attack for the first time. Field can be spread now because the power play is over. In the power play, there are only 2 fielders which are allowed to be outside the circle, the 30-yard circle. Run rate has been consistently close to 8 runs an over. Arshad is the new bowler, bowling conventional off spin, and that's bowled. What a delivery! He flighted it up in the air. He looped it, tempting the batsman to go for that expensive cover drive, and he missed the line completely. He tried to push that one into the covers, missed it. Nice flighted delivery. Shahjahan goes for 15 out of his 17 deliveries. In fact, 27 deliveries. Really well bowled. Here is a replay of this wicket. Nicely flighted spin was introduced for the first time. The first delivery was driven down to long on, in fact long off for the single, and the second delivery was bowled. Flighted delivery, deceiving the batsman completely. Batsman was beaten all ends up. Look at that. The flight to that delivery did the trick. Spin into the attack for the first time. Successful change of bowling. Arshad. That was really well bowled first delivery for the batsman who is already set. Ashiq Ali is the new batsman. He will face Arshad. That was nicely driven in the square for a boundary. That was a nice shot. It was flighted outside off. Nice footwork shown by Ashiq Ali. Stepped forward and drove it past the cover fielder. Very well bowled. Again flighted. He took it on full. Ball is racing towards the boundary. It beats the fielder, it seems, and it goes for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Ashiq Ali. He is not hanging in there. He'll not take his time to settle down. He seems to be a good player of spin. This was a full toss, a juicy full toss asking to be hit, a gift for the new batsman. That's forward defensive push to the mid-off-fielder. Mid-off-fielder gathered it cleanly, but he's standing too deep, allowing an easy single in the end. Arshad with his last delivery of the over. He's picked up the wicket in this over. Has conceded 10 runs though. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Ashiq Ali. Rehan is on strike. That's nicely bowled and nicely played. So after end of 11 overs, it's 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. Phantoms. This is the wagon wheel so far in the innings. They are mostly no much runs in the V area, and also not enough runs on the fine leg region as well. So mostly exploiting the offside. Hassan will be bowling the 12th over. In fact, that's really well played. That's hoiked towards deep mid wicket for a boundary. Ashik Ali is dealing in boundaries now. He seems to be a good player of the spin. He's attacking the spinners really well. That was the first delivery. The name of the bowler is Afridi, Sajid Afridi. His left arm, that's just short of the boundary line. It's a beautifully struck 4 runs, 2 back-to-back boundaries for Ashik Ali. In last over also he had back-to-back boundaries. This is a bit loose bowling by Numan. He's struggling with his length. Some adjustments in the field. That's much better. There is a hesitation. Oh, that could have been fielded well. Fielder a bit deep, allowing a quick single. A nice pick-up and throw towards any of the ends could have been interesting. Afridi considered 9 of his 3 first deliveries. He has adjusted his length. Rehan back on strike. Nicely bowled. He's slowing it down. He managed to get his line and length correctly. Again, nicely bowled straight to the fielder. That was really well played. He plunged onto back foot Rehan for a defensive shot straight to the fielder. That's cut well. Fielder is going to get around the ball. He is throwed it quite wide. A throw could have been better. That was cut to the point really nicely. End of the over. After 12 overs, it's 100 for 2 wickets. Firefox Unit Cricket Club won the toss, opted to invite Phantoms for batting. So this is the second match between Phantom Cricket Club and Fireox Unit Cricket Club. There is a break in between. So far, it's been an even contest between the two sides. After the end of 12 overs, Phantom Cricket Club managed to score 100 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Ali and Rehan are on the crease. Ali is batting on 18 of his 6 deliveries. He is timing the ball really well. He has scored 4 boundaries of 2 spinners so far, playing an attacking cricket. Meanwhile, Rehan is very nice and steady. He is on 20 of 30 deliveries, and this partnership has been 20 runs so far from 10 deliveries. So it's a nice, even contest so far between the two teams. Phantom Cricket Club lost 2 wickets, 2 crucial wickets of Haider Shahjahan and Shahzev Afridi. Shahzev Afridi was looking really dangerous. He scored 24 of first over, hitting the ball very nicely. 4 sixes of first over, but he could not continue. He was bowled by Jabir. Haider Shahjahan was really well set, but he was bowled by Saklain for 15 runs. He scored 15 of 27 with 3 boundaries. So far, it's been a good display of cricket from the both sides. It's a wonderful day, nice weather. It gets dark quite early these days. Around 5 o'clock, it starts getting darker. The lights will be on. Around 5:30, lights are fully lit. Arshad with his second over. Spin has been really productive, but they're not able to find good line and length and conceding boundaries every now and then. Bowled full. Nice flighted delivery. Ashik Ali is playing really aggressive. That's well struck towards long off for a single. Nicely flighted. Outside off. Fuller in length. Equally well played by Ashik Ali. Arshad with his third delivery of the over. He's mixing it up really nicely. Rehan on strike. That was fired almost a Yorker length. Tried to drive past the bowler. Didn't time it well. Oh, what a delivery, what a delivery. That's misjudged. He completely misjudged the line. It was bowled quicker, outside off. It's hitting the off stump of Rehan. He was playing so well. He took his time to get in, but could not capitalize further. That's a brilliant piece of bowling. What a wicket. That just held the line. It went straight. He's mixing up really nicely. Arshad got 2 wickets so far, both of them being the clean bowled batsman. Completely misjudged the line. He just let it go. Rehan, the left-hander batsman, he was batting so nicely. The third wicket for Fireox Unit Cricket Club. A crucial one. What a moment to get that wicket. It's 101 for 3. New batsman Ismat Mohammed, a left-hander replacing a left-hander. He'll face his first delivery of this innings. That's pitched middle and leg. That's a good shout. It was going down the leg side. What a good delivery to bowl first up for a new batsman, Ismat Mohammed. He'll take some time to get his eye in. Ashik Ali is already well set. He fired it in the stumps really nicely. Defensively played by Ismat Mohammed. And it's the end of second over from Arshad. A successful one. He got a wicket. Just considered 1 run after 13 overs. It's 101 for the loss of 3 wickets for Phantoms. First ball of the fresh over. Sajid Afridi with his second over. He has conceded 11 runs off his first over. In his 12th over, the run rate is 7.75. That's fired outside off. That's a white ball. He's trying to give it a nice little loop. Phantom CC 103 for 3. wickets so far. Sajid with his second delivery. He's flighting it outside off. Again, a wide. There have been too many extras, especially wides, in this innings so far. Fireox Unit Cricket Club needs to be disciplined. That's a short ball up in the air, and that's taken. It was a loosener. That's a shocker. The batsman tempted to hit the short one, tried to hoik it down the leg side, getting the edge, up in the air, fielder running backwards for an easy catch. And Phantom Cricket Club seems to be losing their way in the middle overs. It's too early. To lose these 4 wickets. It's 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. The batsmen seem to be struggling to play against the spin. There is not much turn so far. Generally, it is observed that in the first innings, the turn of the pitch is quite late. Maybe after 25 overs, you see some significant turn, and that continues in the second innings, even with the new ball. Sajid is struggling with his line. He's not able to get it right. Even the last ball on which he got the wicket was a loose delivery. That's nicely bowled into the line of stump, tilting towards the leg stump. Nicely pushed. No run though. That is short and played towards long on for a single. That was asking to be hit. Ismat Mohammad out for 0. Ashik Ali, who has got his eye in and has been playing quite decent. That was a full toss, played towards long on for a single. That was a juicy full toss. He could have tried to hit anywhere he wanted, but there have been too many wickets. He did not want to risk. It's time to build a partnership now. That was short around the off stump, straight to the fielder. He couldn't take an advantage of the odd bad delivery. Imran Akbar is the new batsman. He's got off his mark last over. He's batting on 1. Ashik Ali, who has been attacking for his first few balls, but now he is looking to maneuver the ball for singles. After 14 overs, is 107 for 4. We have Waqas back in to the bowling. He managed to get 1 wicket so far. In fact, it's Arshad who is in his third over. Arshad is bowled. Oh, that's nicely hit. Straight down the ground. What a shot that is. Use of the feet. Hitting it straight down the ground. It was a flighted delivery, fuller in length, stepping towards the bowler and hoiking it over the mid-on for a six. Brilliant piece of batting. Ashik Ali is looking dangerous. He's already he's played 11 balls so far for his 21. That's bowled slow and it was nicely tucked towards the third man for a single. That's a good ploy by Ashik Ali. Get a boundary and get off strike. Just tap it for a single. Nicely played. That was driven in covers straight to the fielder. It was a juicy full toss for Imran Akbar. Didn't manage to get past the fielder in the covers. It could have been an opportunity to score a boundary. Arshad to Ashik Ali, to Imran in fact. There is a bit of misfield. Batsman managed to get 1 run. Ashik Ali back on strike. That's full outside off, driven past the fielder towards long off for a single. Ashik Ali is looking in great touch, good footwork. He's timing the ball really well. That's going to be the last delivery of the over. Imran Akbar plays it safely, taps it towards the fielder for no run. And after the end of 15 overs, it's 117 for the loss of 4 wickets. This event is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association, Qatar Premier League. It is the second game of the league so far. Every Friday and Saturday there is going to be an ODI match starting at 2:30. That's really nicely played over the cover. Sajid Afridi flighting it outside off. He's struggling to get his line and length. It was full outside off. Ashik Ali timed it so well, hit it towards the deep point for a 6. What an amazing shot that has been. Ashik Ali is looking really dangerous. He is 29 of his 15 deliveries that he faced so far. And that's a good strategy. They might look for 2, but second is not there. The fielder approaching the ball, gathered the ball well in time, denying the second run. Ashik Ali has been very impressive. After he hits the boundary, he'll make sure to get off strike, score a single. Brilliant batting by Ashik Ali. Imran Akbar on strike. He got some room. That's really well fielded. It was hit a bit away from the fielder covering ground and fielding it well, denying batsman a single. There seems to be some miscommunication between the two batters. At this moment, they cannot afford to have the run out. Waqas with his, that's Really nicely hit towards the cover point region. For a boundary. What a good shot that is from Imran Akbar. That was wide outside off. He timed it so well, hit it in the gap. Once it gets past the fielder, it's really difficult. The outfield is lightning. Ball was racing towards the boundary line. That was a loosener from Wakas. That was outside off. Fired down the off. There seems to be a bit of change in pace, and this one nicely bowled, fired it into the stumps. Good comeback by Wakas after conceding 11 overs of his first over. Phantom 128 for the loss of 4 wickets after 16 overs. Thank you, Anna. Shukran, Habibi. I will have it later. You just have first, then later. Keep it there only. I'll come. Shukran. Arshad with his 4th over. He managed to bowl really well. He's considered 20 of his 3 overs, and he managed to get 2 wickets. Ashik Ali tapping it down towards short third man for a single. Phantoms seem to have lost too many wickets in just a span of 15 overs. Batsmen got set and then ended up giving up their wickets. That's beating the edge. Nicely looped delivery by Arshad. He's been mixing his bowling really well. He's giving a nice little loop to the delivery. Again, oh, it misses the edge again. What a lovely piece of bowling. He's not getting the turn as such, but he's beating the batsman in the flight. 3 back-to-back dot balls in this over. Imran needs to get the ball on the bat, and that's a single towards the long on. It was a short of a length delivery. Nicely played by Imran Akbar for a single. Meanwhile, Arshad with his last delivery of this over, bowled up nicely, forward defensive push, fielder charging in, resulting in no run. After the end of 17 overs, it's 130 for 4. Himanshu is the new bowler. He'll be bowling his first over for Fireox Unit Cricket Club. Himanshu with his first delivery. That's really well bowled. He seems to have a good action. Himanshu with his first over. That was tried for a reverse sweep. Imran is struggling to get the ball on the bat. It was fired outside off. Himanshu with the third delivery. That's played really well. Off to extra cover for a boundary. Fielder approaching the ball. Ball just kept going away from the fielder. That was a loose ball asking to be hit towards extra cover. Beautifully timed for a boundary. Imran Akbar is there for 12 balls. His eyes must have set in so far. That's hiked over extra cover for a boundary. It's a one bounce boundary. Really nicely played by Imran Akbar. Now he is timing the ball really well. He took some time to get the ball on bat. He was beaten outside off a few times. Himanshu needs to get his field adjusted. Two back-to-back boundaries in the same region for Imran Akbar. That's really well bowled. He adjusts his line and length. Nice little tab for a single. Nine runs of Himanshu so far. It's his first over. Ashik Ali on strike. He tried to hit that in the cover region, completely missed. It was wide outside off. After the end of 18 overs, it's 139 for 4. Arshad back into attack. He'll be bowling his fifth over. Nicely tapped towards deep square leg for a single. Imran seems to have hit his feet going really well. Ashik Ali, he's 37 of 23. He's been batting really beautifully. Last 2-3 deliveries that he faced. Unnecessary attempt to play the ball out of his line. That's really well bowled and really nicely played towards deep square leg for a single. Arshad is mixing it up really nicely. That's really bold and really well played. Straight to the fielder though. Could have been a risky ploy to take a single. Arshad in his fifth over has been bowling really nicely. That's well bowled, straight to the fielder again. The fielding has been really good, especially the closing in fielders, attacking the ball, not letting the batsman any quick singles. Last ball of the over coming up, and that's really well bowled, nicely flighted, well played as well. After the end of 19 overs, it's 141 for 4. Himanshu comes back into the attack. It's been a wonderful play of 19 overs. Both teams have been fighting it out, battling it out really nicely. Himanshu was a bit expensive in his last over. Imran Akbar got him off 2 boundaries back to back. And that's a nice little late dab towards the third man. It might beat the fielder there. They're running for the third, and what a good running that one. Really well played, and what a good running by both of these. Ashik Ali is turning it on. He's been looked really aggressive. He's been playing very good so far. And Imran Akbar, on the other hand, is 16 of 19. He's holding the other end, and not only holding, he's trying to score as well once he got his eyes in. Himanshu with his second delivery, trying to get the room, but Himanshu following the batsman. That was well played towards forward square leg for a single. It's 22 past 4 now. The weather will change in the course of 1 hour. Himanshu to Ashik Ali, that was lofted towards deep extra cover. Fielder gathered the ball cleanly, threw it to the keeper, back to bowler. Himanshu has done some good correction with his line and length. He's bowling at the stumps. That was short, nicely played towards forward square leg for a single. There have been a lot of singles for the taking. The field on the leg side is not as attacking. There is no fielder inside the circle in the leg side. Himanshu with his fifth delivery. Nice little dab towards the short third man, trying to get past that fielder. Nicely fielded. 5 runs of 4 balls, 6 runs of 4 balls from Himanshu so far. That's really well bowled. Himanshu will get around the ball, will not allow any single. That's the end of the over. After 20 overs, it's 147 for 4. Nicely flighted delivery, firing towards the middle and leg. Fuller in length. Arshad in his 6th over. That's very well bowled and nicely played, nicely tucked towards deep fine leg for a single. Nicely ran as well. Arshad managed to get 2 wickets so far, both of them clean bowled. He completely disguised both the batsmen. He has a very good variation, classic of spin bowling. Nice footwork by Arshad, nice little tap towards extra cover, no run, directly to the fielder. Arshad trying to pierce that gap for a single. That's again really well bowled. He's bowling according to the fielder. There are three fielders on the offside, inside the circle. Oh, that's lofted down the leg. It could be out, and that's well caught. He is out. It was struck really well, but not past the fielder. He was caught on the boundary. What a lovely catch. It was a very well judged catch, straight to the fielder. The fielder did not have to move an inch. It came straight towards him. Ashik Ali, who was playing so well, he is out for 42 off 31. A well set batsman that was struck well, but it could not clear the boundary rope. Look at the catch. Straight to the fielder. Really nicely judged. Phantom lose one more. It's 148 for the loss of 5 wickets now. Umar Afridi with his last ball of the over, he beats the batsman. It was fired and quick. Successful over, just conceded 1 run and a wicket of a set batsman on 42. After the end of 21 overs, it's 148 for the loss of 5 wickets. Shajar Kijhil is the new batsman. He'll face Himanshu. That's really well bowled, driven in the covers, nicely fielded. He got his hand to the ball, the fielder. Shajar Kijil is on strike. He's yet to get off the mark. Himanshu in his 3rd over. That's fired towards the offside. That's an overthrow, an extra run that was fielded with. Batsmen were not attempting to run. It was fired towards the stumps by the fielder, resulting an extra run. It was not needed at this moment. And it allows Shajar to get off strike and open his account. New batsman, a bit nervous to start, and that's a gift. Himanshu with his 3rd delivery. That's bowled quite short, but in line with the stumps, and that's hit straight back to the bowler for no run. Himanshu to Imran. Imran is really well set. That's a gentle push towards forward square leg. Fielder coming around it, gathering the ball, denying the second run. Really well fielded, that one. Shajar will face Himanshu, the fifth delivery coming up. That's nicely flighted. Outside off. Nicely got behind the ball. That was a short one that hit towards deep extra cover. Fielder coming around it, throwing back to the bowler. 2 runs. Fielder in the extra cover tried to stop the ball, but he couldn't after the end of 22 overs. This broadcast is sponsored by Regency Travel and Tours. It's the Qatar Premier League. Second match. Arshad is in the attack. That's lofted. Shot down. The long on for 4 runs. Imran is now looking very dangerous. He's got his eyes in. It was a flighted delivery. Middle and off. Fuller in length. Imran got under the ball really well, hoiked it down the ground for a boundary. That's a quick adjustment by Arshad. He managed to get 3 wickets so far. That's slowed down, played really well. Nice little gentle tap towards point fielder. Point fielder took some time to gather the ball. It was enough to complete a quick single. Shajir on strike. He'll be facing the 4th delivery of this over. Nicely tossed up, looped up delivery and really well played towards mid-wicket. Fielder is there. No run conceded. Last ball of the over. Fired in the middle and leg region. That's a misfield. Conceding run. Fielding has been pretty good so far for Fireox. After 23 overs, it's 159 for 5. Fireox seem to have lost too many wickets too early. They are just 23 overs and they have lost 5 wickets. These two need to stay there, need to build a partnership, because the upcoming batsmen are more of all-rounders come bowlers. Shajar and Imran need to stay there, try to play as much. Afridi with his fourth over. Nice long run up. He's a gentle medium pace. Nicely bowled outside off, keeping it tight. Shajir, relatively new to the crease. He's just watching the ball go past to the keeper. It's been a wonderful day of cricket so far. Umar is the second delivery, nicely bowled. He's keeping it tight. He's bowling a very good line. Length is also very immaculate. He's not trying to bowl express. He's just trying to maintain a good line and length. And nice carry to the keeper as well. So far there hasn't been any spin, but spinners still managed to get 4 wickets. That's really well bowled again. He's bowling like Glenn McGrath. McGrath is known to bowl outside of consistent line and length. 3 balls fired outside of. Nice little gentle pace. Nice run up, nice rhythm by Umar Afridi. He's into his 4th delivery. And that's fired down the leg side. It's called wide, nicely kept by the keeper. That was expected. After 3 nice, good length deliveries in the offside, he wanted to fire one, probably a Yorker length delivery. That was a good ploy, trying to set the batsman up, but it did not work. He bowled a wide ball in an attempt. That's again nice outside off. A bit too wide though, given wide by the umpire. We have 2 umpires on the ground, Tahir Musman and Abdul Jabbar is the 3rd umpire. That's really well bowled. Slowed it up, and that's a cheeky run. Fielder was quite far. And nice backing up by the fielder behind the keeper. It could have resulted in an overthrow. Nicely covered up. Umar, apart from his 2 white balls, he's been bowling really well. Nice line and length. Good consistent pace he has displayed. Umar to Imran Akbar. That was full in length, nicely played straight to the fielder, conceding no runs. The score is pretty good in 24th over. Now we are 162 for 5. The run rate has been always close to 7 runs after 10 overs. Last ball of the delivery, fired in the Yorker, nicely played for a single. Extra cover fielder gathering the ball. That's the end of the over number 24. Arshad has completed his over. In fact, it was Afridi. So this has been the summary of the day so far. Good bowling discipline shown by Fireox. Arshad 3 for 31, Jabir 1 for 16 off his 4, Sajid Afridi 17 for 1 of his 2 overs, Waqas just bowled one over so far, conceded 11. Meanwhile, Ashiq Ali was well set. He went for 42, nice catch in the deep square leg. He went for 42 of his 32. He was looking really good. Mohammad Imran Akbar He's really well set. He's batting really nicely. He's holding one end, waiting for the loose deliveries, waiting for the scoring opportunities. Arshad in his 8th over. In fact, it's Sajid Afridi in his 3rd over. He got 1 wicket as well. That's really well bowled. Classic left arm, off spin delivery. He's bowling it, keeping it really nice and straight. Giving a good flight to the ball. Some field changes to the liking of the bowler. Keeper is setting up the angles, and there is a slip for the first time for the spinners. Himanshu is in the slip quadrant. It's the second slip, and that's bowled according to the fielding. Immediately he got the slip. The line was altered, hoping the batsman to edge that one. Shajir has faced 10 balls so far. He's there for a while. Nice little partnership is developing. That was fired down the leg, played nicely towards deep backward square leg for a single. Nicely fielded, fired in the throw to the keeper. And the slip is removed for Imran Akbar. Afridi with his 4th delivery. That was nice flighted delivery. Tried to give himself a bit of room, but he hits that straight down to the fielder for no run. Last ball of the over coming up. That's nicely defensive push for a single. Himanshu running behind the ball, gathered the ball. Just a single to end the over. And 25 overs have been completed. Phantom are 166 for 5. Nice little partnership between these two, Shajir and Imran. Imran is 29 of 37, batting beautifully. He's well set. He's anchoring the innings. He needs to stay there. It's just 25 overs, halfway through. Phantom lost 5 of their batsmen. Umar Afridi in his 5th over. That's fired in full, nicely ran single. They had to hurry up a bit. Now the weather is going to change drastically. Sun is going down rapidly. Suddenly you will see the change in weather. Ball is 25 overs old. We might see a little bit of spin since the ball is a bit old. That could have been a risky single. That's direct hit, nicely fielded. It's shattered the stumps, but batsman was well in. Could have been a tight single. Umar Afridi has been bowling a very tight line and length. He's not giving anything to the batsman. That was fired down the leg side for wide. Trying to fire a Yorker into the pads just below the bat. There have been too many extras in this inning so far. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Defensive forward push towards extra cover for no runs, directly to the fielder. Umar Afridi is keeping it tight. That's really well bowled, beating the batsman. Got a good purchase of the pitch, is getting a good bounce. He is having quite a smooth run-up. He can bowl pace. He's mixing up quite nicely. Umar with his fifth delivery of the over. Nicely bowled within the stumps, at angle stumps. That could be tight. The throw could have been better. No, it was not collected properly. Miscommunication. That could have been a run out. A disaster for Phantoms. That's a bit sloppy from Fireox. Opportunity gone begging. That resulted in one run as well of overthrows. A good throw, a clean take. It would have been 169 for 6. Nice little partnership developing. Imran Akbar on strike. That's well bowled, really well bowled. Fired it into the stumps, full in length, nicely defended. End of 26th over. Umar Afridi completed his 5. After 26 overs, it's 169 for 5. First innings nicely poised. They're looking towards a good score. These two needs to stay there. 250 will be very challenging on this ground. It's not easy to score in the second innings. The ball will grip and turn. Sajid Afridi into the attack. A gentle push towards long on. Fielder gathers the ball. No run there. Imran seems to have some issue with the bat. He's showing it to the umpire. I'm not sure what it is exactly. That's bowled really well. That's a tight single. The fielder is there. The fielder could not gather the ball clearly, resulting in a single. That was a quick single. These guys have been running quite dangerously. There have been a couple of instances wherein they looked not comfortable. Sajid with his third delivery fires in fuller in length towards the pads. Batsman hits it back to the bowler for no run. That's flighted well. It was targeting the stumps. Imran Ali managed to get the bat down in time. Otherwise, it could have been another wicket. He's well set. He knows the pace of the pitch. That's well bowled again and really well played towards long gone for a single. Singles are there for the taking. These two just need to maneuver the ball in the field. There are too many gaps, too many singles available. They just need to look for singles. 4 to 5 singles a over will be the ideal ploy. He hits straight to the fielder, end of the over. And it's 171 for 5 after the end of 27 overs. In the last over, we saw Imran showing something to the batsman, to the umpire. He has now changed the bat. Many batsmen have different bats during the different phases of the inning. They prefer a light bat when they are looking for singles and twos, and then when they want to do the power hitting, they go for the heavier bat. Umar Afridi back in attack. That's really nicely played, driven down the covers for a single. Imran looking really nice. He's been very good with his footwork. Initial 10 deliveries, he looked a bit nervous. His feet were not moving well. Once he got in, he's playing it really nice. He's 32 of 43. That's pitch of a delivery. It bounced quite high. Keeper collected that one at the shoulder height. Nice effort put in by Umar Afridi. He's into his 6th over and he's been bowling really well. He's very consistent with his line and length. Keeping it very tight, outside off stump. He's trying to set the batsman up really nicely. He will bowl outside off 2-3 deliveries and then try to fire one in the block hole. And that's the exact attempt. That's really nicely played towards deep fine leg for a single. After bowling a couple of deliveries wide offside, he will try to fire in one towards the stumps, fuller in length, a Yorker length delivery. This time he managed to get it down the leg. Batsman got an easy one for a single, and that's a slow one, rolling the fingers on the ball. Imran is very watchful, played it nicely, soft hands. It's been an amazing day of cricket so far. Sun has already set. It's already close to 5 o'clock. Lights are already on. Umar with his 5th delivery. That was played to the point. Fielder, no run there. And within 1 hour it will be completely dark out there. There might be a little dew in the second innings. Umar with his last delivery. Imran on strike. That's played well. It could have been a single. They decided not to. Good call by Shajir. It's 173 for 5 after 28. It's been a wonderful day of cricket so far. Nice atmosphere. The weather is perfect. for a one-day cricket. There hasn't been much humidity down there. It's been pleasant so far. Comfortable weather for batsmen as well as bowlers. This broadcast is brought to you by Regency Travel and Tours, Qatar Premier League, second match of the league, and all thanks to Qatar Cricket Association. They've been doing immaculate job to spread cricket in Qatar. Meanwhile, Wakas with his second over, that's really played well. Just a single fielder coming around it well in time and firing it towards the keeper. Just a single. This has been a good partnership so far. That's really well bowled. Nice looping, nice flight into the ball, firing it into the stumps. Batsman had to defend it. Nice flight. Oh, that's a miscue. No need at this stage. They're doing good. They just need to go for singles and doubles. There is no need to do this. They're already well past 6 runs and over. Just need to try take single and doubles. That's nicely played in the covers. It might be a boundary. It's a nice hit towards deep extra cover. Very well hit, making a little bit of room on the offside and hitting it between the two fielders on deep point and deep cover. Really well played that one by Imran. He's got one boundary of this over. He needs to be sensible. No need to take any risk. That was hit towards cover directly to the fielder. No run there. Last over. Last ball of the over from Wakas. Oh, that's unnecessary. Keeper is appealing for stumping, but he was well inside the crease. After the end of 29 overs, it's 178 for 5. It seems there is going to be a little drinks break now. Welcome back after a short break. Umar Afridi is back into attack. He'll bowl his 7th over. He's been really accurate. He tries to set up the batsman. First few deliveries he'll bowl outside off, and then suddenly he'll fire one in to the stumps, generally the Yorker. He's bowled really well so far. Firing down on the leg side, the deep fine leg. Fielder could not get to the ball. It's a boundary. What a lovely shot. Afridi in an attempt to get a Yorker. It's been 2 or 3 times he has attempted the Yorker, ending up bowling on the pads. Easy runs for the batsman. That was played really well by Shajir. Shajir is playing sensible cricket here, waiting for the loose balls. Umar has been bowling well. There will be a loosener every now and then. Now Umar bowling round the wicket, changing the angle. That was very well played to the point by Shajir. Shajir is really well setting now. His feet are moving nicely. He seems to have a decent technique. Nice open stance. That's bowled well and that's played really well. The deep square leg fielder coming in. Oh, that was a tight run. Very well run. The fielder gathered the ball but did not throw the ball to the keeper well in time. It had to be quick. Umpire warning the batsman that you are running on the pitch. The batsmen need to stay away from the central pitch area. Umar Afridi with his last delivery of the over. That's really well bowled, nicely played, straight to the fielder. That's probably the end of the over. After 30 overs of play, it's 184 for 5. These two have been batting really well. Lights have been fully lit now. It's getting a bit darker and we might see the spin back again in a while. The ball is 30 overs old. There might be some turn for the taking. Last few overs it's all been pace. This is the match summary. Phantom Cricket Club was invited to bat. Fireox won the toss and they elected to bowl. Nice bowling figures there. Arshad has been really on the money. Jabir won for 16 of his 4. So I think the spin will be brought back. It's still the pace bowler, Mohammad Waqas. He'll be bowling his 3rd over. He was really good in his 2 overs. He considered 16. The ball is a bit old and let's see what he can do. It was fired full in length. Middle and leg was targeted. Nice little tap towards mid-wicket for a single. These two are looking really good now. They just need to keep going. Next 10 overs, if they can manage good 40, 50 runs, they'll be in a very good position for the last 10 overs. Nicely bowled, nicely played, forward defensive push towards extra cover. Fielder is there. Mohammad Jabir, in fact, he's in his 5th over. He managed to get 1 wicket. He bowled really well. Got the wicket of a set batsman who was going really well. Oh, that was nicely bowled onto the hips. Played down for a single. In the end, it was a comfortable single that looked close, but they had enough time to get back to the crease. Imran Akbar is 37 of his 52 balls. He's on strike. That's nicely played straight to the fielder. There's only one fielder in that region. In the short cover, you just need to beat that fielder. It could be an easy single or even 2 because there is a big gap down there. That's played really well, but straight to the same fielder. He's bowling according to fielding. That's very important. The field setup is right up there. All the fielders have been set pretty well. And it's been seen that these batsmen are not scoring in front of the wicket. There are not too many runs in the V area for the pacers. That was nicely played down towards the square leg for a single. And it's an end of a good over. After 31 overs, it's 187 for 5. This match, 50-over match, one-day international. It's the 32nd over. I think the ball will be changed after 34 overs. Umar Afridi in his 8th over, he's been very consistent. Nice full delivery, driven down towards deep mid-wicket for a single. Jabir managed to get 1 wicket of his 5 overs. He's been very consistent, bowling good line and length. He has a pretty decent run-up, not a big run-up. He's nice into his stride. That's an edge. Straight to the fielder on the 3rd man. There is no slip. He managed to draw the batsman forward. Imran Akbar. That was a genuine edge towards second slip. And then it's a 1-run. Imran Akbar back on strike. He is 39 of 56 deliveries. That was called wide, a tight one. The bowler is not happy. He tried to give it a smack, tried to hit towards deep point, didn't have the connection, it was too wide. Hassan, a forward push towards deep cover for a single. His feet has been moving really nicely. He deserves 50 here. He's been batting really well. After a bit of a shaky start, he is batting superb. That's bowled outside off, batsman taking a stride forward, trying to get a connection to the ball, misses it completely. Very well bowled. Hassan is not getting the ball to bounce as much. Four singles so far. He tried to come across the line of the ball. Before the ball was bowled, he was outside of. The ball was fired in wide of off stump and it wasn't given wide for the same reason. The bowler is Hassan. Nice forward defensive push towards the cover fielder, straight to the fielder. It's the end of the over from Mohammad Jabir. After his 5 overs, he's considered 19 runs. 32 overs have been completed. It's 191 for 5 wickets for Phantom. And it seems that Jabir is complaining to the umpires that they are running in the central area of the pitch. Already one warning has been issued to the batsman running on the sensitive area of the pitch. Imran and Shajir, what a lovely partnership between the two. They are managing to get 4-5 runs easily for past few overs, and that's the way they should approach. They need to stay till 40 overs. Jabir into attack, fired down the leg side. Well played towards the deep backward square leg for a single. The partnership so far has been 44 of 68 balls. What a good one. That's very well bowled. Jabir is hitting the bat really hard. He's bowling a very good length, putting in a decent amount of effort in his deliveries. He is into his 6th over. He deserved one more wicket. The line and length that he's been bowling, just 1 wicket for him so far. That's nicely bowled, slowed down, a defensive push towards the cover fielder, resulting in no run. Jabir into his 4th delivery. Imran Akbar batting really nicely on 40, will face, in fact, it is Shajir. It was on the pads, straight to the fielder on the mid wicket. Shajir is very well set now. He's been there for a while. He's faced 32 deliveries so far. Jabir to Shajir. That's a soft dismissal, it seems. He hit that straight to the fielder on the mid wicket. What a brilliant bowling by Jabir. That's a really soft dismissal. He tried to maneuver the ball for a single, ball hitting a bit high on the bat, completely mistimed. And it's the 6th wicket for Fireox. The partnership finally has been broken. This is the match summary so far. Ashik Ali and Imran Akbar batted beautifully. They both got out in their 40s. The score is decent. 192 for 6 in 33 overs is not a bad score. Meanwhile, Jabbar will bowl his last delivery. He's firing it now. That was down the leg side, played towards deep fine leg for a single. Kuri Chilkandi is the new batsman. He is off the mark straight away. After 33 overs, it's 193 for the wickets, 6 wickets. There are lots of ups and downs in this inning so far. They got off to a brilliant start in the first over. Hassan back in attack, bowling his 5th over, tried to hog that over the infield on the off, misses it completely. Kuri Chilkandi needs to take his time. He seems to be a hard hitter. The approach is of that of a hard hitter. That's really nicely bowled and really nicely played in the covers for a single. Fielder coming around it, gathering the ball, throwing it back to the bowler. Shajir is well set. That's really well played down the ground for a single. Akbar is batting beautifully for his 43 of 61 deliveries. Kurichil Kandi back on strike. He's just faced 3 deliveries so far. Hassan with his 4th delivery. Nice and slow. Well played towards deep extra cover for a single. Hassan has been a bit expensive in his first over, but after that he's came back really well. He's with his 4th delivery. Nicely played down towards the fine leg. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Fielder is running behind it. It seems that's a boundary. What a beautiful, nice little flick down the leg side. That was played really well. A bad delivery, a gift from the bowler. Akbar just had to get the bat on the ball, just helped the ball along its way for a brilliant boundary. Last ball of the over. And that's a good shot. That's hoiked towards deep mid wicket for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for the batsman. 200 up for Phantom as well. With these 2 back-to-back boundaries, they have managed to cross 200 mark in 34th over. Beautiful batting display here by Akbar. And he's moved to his 50 as well. What a brilliant innings that has been. Beautifully constructed 50 runs from Akbar. First 10 deliveries, he looked to be struggling a bit. But once he was set, when his eyes got in, he's been looking very good. He's been looking to attack bad deliveries. Jabir back into the attack. He'll be bowling his 7th over. He's 2 for 21 so far. "34 overs have been bowled. Phantom has managed to put on 204. .250 would be a decent score on this ground. Fireox haven't been using their spinners. The ball is 34 overs old. There might be some turn. Yesterday we saw the ball turning a bit after 25 overs. The pitch is a bit weary now. And seems after 34 overs there will be a change in the ball. A new ball, a semi-new ball will be used. There is a rule in one-day international cricket that there will be 2 balls used in the innings. After 34 overs, the ball gets changed. There seems to be some confusion between the fielding side regarding this rule. So the ball has been changed. Start of the new over, first ball. After the change in the ball. After 34 overs, it's 204 for 6. Akbar is batting on 51 of 63. Kurichirandi is 3 of 5 deliveries. Jabir is the bowler. He's bowling his 7th over. What a delivery. A peach of a delivery. Putting in some effort, bending his back there. Keeper gathered the ball close to the chest height. There is a decent bounce in this pitch. Jabir putting in a lot of hard work there. That was played to the covers fielders. Back to back. 3 dot balls in this over. Kuri Chikandi has faced 7 deliveries so far. Jabir onto the attack. That was an appeal. It was hitting outside the line of off stump. No real appeal from the bowler. Keeper was interested. The umpiring has been immaculate in these 2 games. Today there hasn't been any LBW decisions made. Yesterday there were a few LBWs. Decisions were spot on by the umpires. That's nicely bowled, nicely tucked down towards deep backward square leg for a single. Umpire again suggesting the batsman to stay away from the sensitive area on the pitch. Jabir considered just 1 run of his 5 deliveries so far. 2 for 22, good figures for him. Last ball of the over coming up. Nicely bowled, full and straight. Played straight to the fielder. No run there. End of the over. 35 gone. 205 for the loss of 6 wickets. Spin back into the attack. Himanshu will be bowling 36th over. And we might see some spin from the track. Himanshu is in 4th over. Nicely bowled. Well played towards the long off fielder for a single. Runs are there on the offering. Plenty of vacant spaces, especially down the leg side. There is no fielder closing inside the circle. There is one fielder in the fine leg in the circle. Now there is one more fielder brought back inside the leg side circle. Himanshu with the second delivery. And that's up in the air. That was hit high. Himanshu is going for the catch, and that's drop. It looked to be a straightforward catch. Keeper should have asked for the catch. Akbar gets life, his first life. He's batting on 50. Akbar is batting on 51. That could have been The seventh wicket for Phantoms. That's a dropped catch. Himanshu dropped one in his own bowling. It was a keeper's catch. In fact, for keeper, it could have been very easy. Himanshu with his third delivery. That's driven down the offside. Fielder coming around it, gathering the ball. Just a single. Corey Chilkandi on strike. He's batting on 5 of 10 deliveries. Himanshu will be bowling his fourth delivery of his fourth over. Nice flight. Not giving anything away. That's why this fielder was brought inside the circle. Himanshu with his fifth delivery of the over. Nicely flighted. He misses completely. Nice bowl, that one. A little bit of variation in pace from Himanshu. That was really well bowled. That was shot, hoiked down towards square leg. Fielder coming around it. It was a loose delivery. He couldn't get the power behind the ball. It's the end of the over. 36 overs have been completed. It's 208 for the loss of 6 wickets. Phantom. This live broadcast of QPL is brought to you by Regency Travels and Tours, Qatar Cricket Association Anywhere, Arshad is brought back to the attack and they scored 2 of his first delivery, it seems. There hasn't been any spin as such. Yesterday we could see some spin that was flighted and that's well played, taken on the full. Corey Chilkandi is playing a role of an anchor here. He's just supporting Imran, who is batting beautifully on 51. That's well bowled and that was very close. Could have gone on to miss the stumps, it seems. Arshad is mixing his bowling really nicely. He's mixing his pace brilliantly. That's well played. Good adjustment by Imran. He's not let Arshad rush through his overs. Nice flight delivery and struck back to the bowler. It was hit hard though. 3 runs of 5 deliveries so far. Last ball of the match. Bowled it full, straight to the fielder. And that is the end of the over. 211 for 6. Imran Akbar is batting beautifully on 53. He took his time. He's 53 of 74 deliveries so far. Corey Chilkandi at the other end. He's just trying to get singles and doubles. He's 6 of 12s. 13 overs remaining in this 50 over game. Himanshu back in attack. He's bowled 4 overs so far for his 24 runs. didn't manage to get a wicket yet. It's completely dark now. It's 40 past 5 in the evening. Lights are fully lit. This is a wonderful ground. Himanshu with his first delivery of the 5th over. Nicely bowled, nice little loop. He hasn't managed to extract any spin out of this pitch so far. That's well bowled, and that's cut really nicely towards the point fielder for a boundary. What a good shot that is. We waited for that one. Kurichil Kandi. He's played 14 deliveries so far. He's got his eye in now. He's there for a while. Himanshu with his third delivery. Lets it go. That was wide outside off stump. Himanshu consistently bowling in that area. He's not looking to attack the stumps. And that's a short ball. Hoiked. Is that a catch? It seems to be a wicket. It seems to be a good catch. Down towards forward square leg. Kurichil Kandi loses his wicket. It was fired half down the pitch. It was asking to be hit, but the fielder is exactly placed for the shot. He's caught on boundary. He played a good knock of 10 runs of 15 balls, and Phantom seems to have lost too many. They lose 7th wicket for 215, 13 more overs to go, including this one. That's a clever bowling by Himanshu. He gets his first wicket. Jasim is the fielder who caught the ball. Good fielding by him. Himanshu with his 5th delivery. Left-handed batsman on strike. Jalat Khan is the new batsman. 215 for 7. Flights it outside of, misses the ball. It's the end of 38 overs, 215 for 7. So far, it's been an amazing play of cricket. Yesterday, there was a match between Tuskers and United Challengers. Tuskers managed to score 229 and they defended 229 very easily. At one point, United Challengers were looking to score those runs very easily, but the spinners brought them back into the game and they won the match comfortably. So around 230, 240 is a decent score on this ground. Imran Akbar, he is a well-set batsman here. 12 overs to go. Run rate is 5.66. Jabir on strike. He misses that one. It misses the stumps. It misses the keeper. They are running for the second run. It might be signaled buys from the umpires. Yes, it is. Imran Akbar living there dangerously. He is exposing all of his stumps. That's very well bowled and very well played. Jalat rightly denying the single. At this moment, you do not want a run out. Jabir in his 9th over. That's really well bowled. Fired into the stumps. Really well played towards deep mid wicket for a single. Imran Akbar still needs to look for singles and twos. There are plenty of gaps, plenty of run scoring opportunities in the field. Jalal Khan drives it down towards mid off for a single. He gets off the mark as well. Arshad has been bowling really well. He got 3 wickets for 35 runs. That was pitched, hoiked above the long on fielder. What a great shot that is. It was there for the asking. He was looking for a big shot. Imran Akbar. What a beautiful shot that is. Got under the ball, flighted delivery, fuller in length. Deserved the treatment it deserved. That was fired towards the leg side onto the pads. That was flicked straight to the fielder. End of the over. 10 runs off it after 39 overs. It is 225 for the loss of 7 wickets. So that's been the summary. Imran Akbar still on the crease. 62 of 79 deliveries. Ishaq Ali batted really well for his 42. Jalat Khan needs to keep rotating the strike. Himanshu back in attack. Himanshu got 1 wicket in the last over. He's been bowling consistent line and length. That was a chance. It was hit straight back to the fielder. In fact, straight back to the bowler. It just went above his head. He might have got his fingers to the ball. This could have been a great catch. The reaction time is very less for the bowler. Imran Akbar on strike. Second delivery of 40th over of this innings. That's fired in towards the stumps. Nicely played. He couldn't manage to put it for a single. Himanshu is mixing it up really nicely. A flighted one. Oh, that's out. What a delivery. He was looking to hit that one out of the park. Himanshu anticipated that one, bowled a slower one in the air. He missed it completely. It's a bold. Imran Akbar was looking dangerous. Beautifully made 62. And Phantom loses their 8th wicket. Fireox right back into the game. It seems they have taken the wicket of the batsman that they desperately wanted. What a good bowling by Himanshu. Well flighted delivery, flighting it up, tempting the batsman to go for the big hit. Beautifully bowled. He deserved this wicket. He has been bowling really well. Himanshu. It's 226 for the loss of 8 wickets. Phantom seems to be losing their track. Jalad Khan, who is relatively new to the crease, he just faced 4 deliveries. We have a new batsman. He'll be facing the first delivery. Himanshu has 3 more deliveries after this one. He'll be attacking the stumps for sure. New batsman, some field changes, few fielders inside the circle to stop the single. Himanshu with his 4th delivery that's fired into the stumps. Well played by Haji Ajmal. Himanshu would be looking to attack the stumps. There hasn't been a significant spin in this innings so far. That was fired into the stumps. Oh, that was pretty close. Maybe going down, or maybe there was a batsman signaling that there was a bit of bat involved. Good delivery, good change in the pace here by Himanshu. Himanshu with his last delivery of this 40th over. Missed out on his run-up. That's well bowled on the pads, but going down the leg. Did not even consider appealing. After end of 40th over, it's 226 for the loss of 8 wickets. Fireox would want to wrap up the tail pretty quickly. 10 overs remaining in this innings. Jalad Khan will take the strike, and he looks to be a strongly built man. Some field adjustments there. Arshad will be bowling his 9th over. That's hit straight to the cover fielder. Now, Fireox are finishing their overs quickly. That was half volley hit hard towards the square fielder. They have managed to get 2 runs. That was a loosener. Jalad Khan giving it a good whack. That's what's charged down the wicket. He tried to hit that pretty hard, but managed to get the ball towards mid-off fielder for a single. Haji Ajmal Khan yet to open his account. They'll look to score runs. Oh, that was a loosener. It was a half pitched slow delivery outside off, not given a wide. It was well within the line. Again a slow ball straight to the fielder. Very well fielded and nice little throw towards the keeper. Good fielding this one. Four runs have came of this over so far. Oh, he tried to charge the bowler. It's in the gap. There might be a couple of runs, but very well fielded. And what a good throw. Almost a direct hit. Good fielding. Just a single after the end of 41st over. It's 231 for the loss of 8 wickets. Generally, whichever team wins the toss prefers to field first, because in the second inning, whoever is bowling, he finds it difficult to grip the ball because the dew factor comes into picture. It's really difficult to grip the ball, especially for the spinners when they're trying to give some revolutions to the ball. And if they're not able to grip the ball is a bit slippery. Phantom managed to put on 231 runs. 250 is a decent score on this ground. The boundaries are pretty big, probably 65 meters. Jalal Khan on strike. Himanshu will be bowling his 7th over. Nicely bowled. It's hiked straight to the fielder. Couple of bounces. Both of these batsmen would look to hit the ball. 9 overs, including this one, to go in this innings. Himanshu with his second delivery. Nice flighted delivery. Tried to hike it, but ends up hitting towards the square leg fielder for a single. Himanshu is rushing in with his over very quickly. Over rate would not be a concern. Oh, that was nicely looped delivery, good flight given. There was a bit of spin for Himanshu. Batsman Jalal Khan misses it completely. Slow in the air, giving it a good flight. Well bowled, and that's hiked towards the fielder in the deep. The forward square leg fielder gathers the ball, throws it back to the keeper. Just a single. And that was flight delivery into the stumps line, but he could not time it properly. He managed to get a single towards deep square leg. Himanshu with his next delivery is bowling it really nice. He's keeping it slow. It's hit in the gap very, very nicely. What a shot. That one, a loose delivery asking to be hit. Umpire signaling 4 runs. It was hit in the gap. Very well calculated shot. Himanshu is asking the fielder to stay at the edge of the 30-yard circle. It was hit over the fielder there in the gap. Nice shot for a boundary. Jalal Khan moves to 11 of 15. It's after 42 overs, 237 for the loss of 8 wickets. Himanshu finished his 7 overs, 2 for 36. Good figures for him. First ball coming up, he is appealing for the LBW and that's gone. Pitched on off, hitting middle arm leg. Brilliant decision that looked to be a plum. Good decision by umpire. That was fired in by Waqas. Ajmal Khan is walking back to the pavilion. He went out for 2 runs off his 6 balls. He was looking to hit the ball but was never comfortable against spin. As I see, there have been 34 extras in this innings so far. 22 wide balls. That's quite a lot. There seems to be a lack of discipline when it comes to bowling. 22 wide balls is a significant number. Last batsman walking in, Mohammad Waqas, 4.1 overs so far, considered 25 runs, and he managed to get 2 wickets, 2 crucial wickets for his team. Phantoms at 237 for 9. That was a little high, above the hip height, and that was smacked down to square leg for a big 6. What a lovely shot that is. A genuine juicy full toss. A gift for the batsman. Ball is in the 3rd tier of the stadium. Big shot, strong man, Firoz Ahmed. Everybody is waiting for the ball to be back on the field. Ball is back. Waqas, after getting an LBW wicket on his first ball, gifted a juicy full toss. It was a no ball. So there will be a free hit for Firoz Ahmad. Seven runs will be added to the tally. No ball and a 6. 244 would be the relevant score. The scorecard will be updated soon. And the rule, let's see that's well bowled. The rule that on a free hit, if the batsmen haven't crossed, there cannot be any field changes. Even the bowler cannot change the side from where he is bowling. That's why umpire did not allow him to change the side. Now he is changed. Fired outside off. It was too wide. Given wide by the umpire. Umpiring has been spot on today. Waqas to Firoz. Again a full toss, and that looked out. That looked plumped. It was flighted delivery. Firoz missed it completely. It was going on to hit middle leg. It was a straightforward decision. Really well bowled by Wakas. Good flight at delivery. Disguised the batsman with his flight. And the innings for Phantom comes to an end. Firoz was LBW by Wakas on 6 runs. So, in the second match between Phantom Cricket Club and Fireox Unit Cricket Club, the first inning has been finished in 42.3 overs. Phantom has been all out for 245. There is an innings break ongoing presently. Imran Akbar scored wonderful 62 out of his 82 deliveries. Ashik Ali 42 of 32. And here is the chart for the partnership. First wicket, partnership was 29. The wicket fell off pretty quickly. The second wicket between Shahjahan and Rehan for 51 runs. Then some short partnerships of 21. 44, 44, 23. They couldn't complete their quota of 50 overs. That's been the problem. The batsmen are not able to finish the quota of 50. If they stay there till 50 overs, 270, 280 is easily achievable. But nevertheless, Phantom put on 245, seems to be a good score on this pitch. The dew factor will of course come into picture. So Fireox need 246 runs of 50 overs, and match is going to resume after 30 minutes of break. This league is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. They've been doing a great job for cricket in Qatar. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Travel and Tourism. They are the sponsors for this event. And we'll see you after a short break. Meanwhile, you can grab some snacks, coffee, and see you soon back after 30 minutes of break. Thank you.
Produced KPL cricket tournament, one-day tournaments will be coming up from the Qatar Cricket Session organizations in the West End Stadium. We welcome you all for the live action. In a few moments is a time for a toss. With me was here the captain from Pantam was Ismat, and the other side the captain of Fireox was Alvi, and the match referee was Aminul Islam. So ready for the toss time. The toss is coining by the captain Ismat. His heads is called, and it will be the heads. The Fireox Alvi have won the toss and elected to bowl first. So here is the news from the centre, from the West End Stadium. The Alvi from the Fireox captain won the toss and elected to field first. In a few minutes, we will live action for the day. For the umpires for the match day today was Mohammad Abdul Salam Mohammad Sheikh and Tahir Mahmood. The third umpire was Mr. Abdul Jabbar. So back to the committee box. Thank you.
There seems to be a change in the bowling attack. Jalat Khan is the new bowler. He bowled wide down the leg side really well. Oh, in fact, that was a misfield from the keeper. It appeared as if the keeper has collected the ball, but it went under the gloves of the keeper and it's a boundary. So, signaled wides, 5 wides there. Jalat Khan will bowl his first delivery again. That's cut nicely towards the point fielder and it beats the fielder on the third man. That's a good shot for a boundary. It was bowled outside off, wide down the offside. Batsman had a good connection. He waited on the back foot. He punched towards the point fielder. That's a nice shot for a boundary. Shoaib seems to be very well set now. Jalat needs to adjust his line and length. That's well bowled, fired in towards the leg stump and the pads of the batsman. Well played. Classic left arm bowling action by Jalat Khan. He need to get the ball in the right areas. Jalat into his third delivery. He is teaming in, nice run up. Nicely played towards the point fielder, very well fielded. Back to the keeper. Abrar back on strike. Ten runs off the over so far, and there seems to be a little injury to the fielder. He might have pulled his back, or maybe it's a hamstring injury. There will be a short break, it seems. This match nicely poised. 36 runs of 5.3 overs play so far. 1 wicket of Saklain Arshad. He went for 1 of 4 deliveries. He was caught by Haider and bowled by Firoz. Fireox in the second innings. Shoaib batting really well, 23 from his 18 balls. Firoz Ahmed managed to get 1 wicket. Jalad Khan, left arm medium. He'll be bowling his fourth delivery. Abrar on strike. It's a good full delivery. It went past the point fielder. The fielder is there on the boundary for cover. Fielded it well, back to the keeper. Really nicely bowled. And it seems it's an end of the over. Jalad conceded 13 runs of his first over. In pursuit of 245 runs, Fireox are 39 for the loss of 1 wicket from 6 overs. First power play will be of 10 overs. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Firoz will be bowling his fourth over, it seems. Abrar on strike. Firoz has bowled really well so far. Nice line, nice length. He's found a good rhythm. That was bowled really well. He's steaming in, he's firing it up. Abrar appeared to be a bit shaky at the beginning of the innings. He was struggling to get used to the pace of the pitch, but now he's middling the ball very well. Nice little partnership is building up here. Required run rate is well below 5. That was really played nicely towards third man for a single. He waited for that. Just a nice little dap from the back foot towards the third man fielder. Firoz is generating quite a nice pace and he's managed to get some bounce off this wicket as well. It's a nice high arm action. He's 6 foot tall bowler getting a good bounce on this wicket. He's on his way. Similar shot, similar delivery, around chest height, outside off. Nice little tap towards third man. He's been bowling really well. His bowling figures have been really good so far. Mohammad Abrar is on strike. He's batting on 10 of his 15 deliveries. He managed to get 1 boundary. Too many dot balls for him so far. Firoz has bowled 3 balls in this over. That was towards the leg side. Batsman did not manage to get a bat there. In fact, it was off the bat. It's not a leg bye. Firoz with his 5th delivery of the over. He's managed to get 1 very good wicket. That's bowled really nicely straight to the point fielder. He's been very consistent with his line and length. He's not giving batsman any chance to free his arms. Very tight, immaculate line he's bowling so far. He has only considered 17 runs. Last ball of the over. That's nicely bowled, straight to the point fielder. That was played well as well. After the end of seventh over, it's 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's been an amazing day of cricket so far. It's brought to you by Regency Travel and Tours. A match organized under QPL for Qatar Cricket Association. They've been doing an amazing job in Qatar for cricket. Jalat Khan will be bowling his second over. Nice left arm medium pace. Classic bowling action. That was bowled well, fired towards the stumps. Nice little gentle push towards extra cover for a single. Abrar haven't been able to get off to a flying start. He's been watchful after missing few deliveries. Jalat Khan, that was a very good delivery. He fired it in. How did it miss the stumps? It was very close to the stump. Batsman getting away from the stumps towards leg side to play that one. He could have easily edged that one onto the stumps. Jalat Khan is generating a very good pace here. He is appearing like a skiddy customer with his run-up not being too long. He's generating a decent pace. Again, nicely bowled, straight to the point fielder. Jalat is having a very nice bowling action, being a left arm medium pace bowler. Really helps. There is no movement as such for the bowlers with the new ball. Ball has been already 7 overs old. There is no real movement in the air of the pitch. So bowler needs to rely on his line and length. Jalat with his fourth delivery that was fired in, middle and off, fuller in length. He tried to hit that past covers, but it wasn't there. He ended up hitting it towards mid off fielder. Nice bowling by Jalat Khan. He's mixing it up really nicely. He has got some pace, but he's bowling with nice variation as well. This one was a bouncer. He's generating good bounce of the pitch as well. He's really bending his back. He's putting in a lot of effort there. Relatively a short run up, but the amount of pace he's able to generate is really commendable. This was, the last ball was almost shoulder height of the batsman. Jalat with his fourth delivery. That was going down the leg side, way down the leg side in fact. That was a toe breaker. Yorker length delivery fired in. Seems to be the end of the over, and after the end of 8th over, it's 43 for 1. This match is taking place at West End Park International Cricket Stadium, Doha, in Asian Town, Qatar Premier League, managed by Qatar Cricket Association, and it's sponsored by Regency Travel and Tours. Fireox require 203 more runs of 42 overs. They have lost only 1 wicket. It has been a watchful start. Meanwhile, first ball of the next over is under process. Nice little quick single towards the point fielder. It was nice gentle dab, fuller delivery by Firoz. Firoz has been bowling amazing line and length. He's been able to generate good pace, good bounce. His line and length have been pretty good. He's managed to create chances. In 4 overs that he bowled, he only conceded 18 runs. That's nice delivery. It beats the point fielder. There is the cover there and the boundary cushion. Well fielded. That one for a single. Bowling has been really impressive for Phantom so far. They haven't given too many loose deliveries and they have been very disciplined. There are no extras as well. He charged in and he's swaying down towards leg side, trying to get some room, try to free his arms, but Firoz saw it coming and he bowled it outside off, a bit wide. Abrar did not manage to have a good connection there. The intent is good because after this only 1 over of power play will be there, so they'll need to take the advantage of the field restrictions. Firoz on his way. That's well bowled and it had a little movement after pitching. It looked like a little outswinger to the right hander. Really good bowling by Firoz so far. He's been really impressive. Only 2 runs of this over. With his discipline in line and length, he really deserved 1 more wicket. Fifth delivery of the over. Nicely bowled, nicely driven down the covers. There is a fielder there, nicely fielded, straight to the fielder, no run there. Abrar needs to get going. Last delivery of the over. Firoz on his mark. That's wide outside of Abrar. playing it from far. He needs to get his body towards the ball. He's trying to hit that away from his body, and that's not going to give him a good connection. After 9 overs, Fireox are 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shoaib is batting on 25 of his 28 deliveries. He hasn't been getting too much of a strike of late. Abrar on the other end, he seems to be struggling to get the bat on the ball. Jalat Khan will be bowling his third over. Jalat Khan also have been really impressive. First over he went for a few runs, but after that he adjusted his line and length really nicely. He's on his way for his third over. That was bowled well and that was well struck, but fielded really well by the deep point fielder. Nice cricket all around. It was bowled well with a decent pace at a decent height. It was hit well and fielded well. Abrar is on strike and he would like to score some runs here of this over. Meanwhile, Jalat has changed his side. He'll be bowling into the batsman. That was played well towards short third man, but it was directly to the fielder. Nicely fielded. Abrar needs to really get going. He needs to get off strike. That's really well bowled, and the same ball, same shot, and it went to the same fielder. Back to back balls in the same way. And the good thing about Jalat is he's not bowling to get the wicket. He is trying to contain the batsman, and batsman will do something different. That was nicely bowled and nicely pulled towards deep backward square leg for a boundary. What a good shot that one. He was waiting for a bad delivery and Jalat bowled him the one. He's been bowling good line, good length in this over so far. Didn't give any room to the batsman. Didn't give any chance to free his arms, and suddenly he fires one down the leg side. Abrar had just had to get bat and ball and held the ball along its way for the boundary. A very good shot. Jalat. That's fired down the leg side, and there is no way keeper can stop that. It's probably 4 wides. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. It appeared to be a wide ball. It was quite far from the batsman. It has been signaled as leg byes, it seems. Jalat on his way for the next delivery. That was bowled well, nicely got behind the ball. Really well played for a single. Played with soft hands. Kept it as close as possible to the body. Nicely ran single this one. Jalal Khan finished his third over. His figures are 3 overs for 20 runs. It's 55 for 1 after finishing the first power play. Now the field can be spread. Generally, teams prefer to bring on the spinner immediately after the power play. There will be some easy singles on offering. Batsmen need to get going. They need, Fireox needs 191 runs of 40 overs. That seems achievable, but you never know. Couple of wickets can really change the course of the game. There is not much wind going around. It seems a little humid. It's difficult for the batters to get going there. But more or less, it's a good weather. Good stadium, good outfield, and umpire is signaling the second power play, it seems. Firoz bowled 5 overs for 20 runs, and now we see a spin into the attack. Imran Akbar will be brought into the spin. First delivery, full in length, fired towards middle and leg. Abrar was the top scorer for Phantom. He batted really well. Now he's rolling his hand with the ball. Nice little action, relaxed action. That one was bowled full, played nicely towards deep extra cover. Deep extra cover fielder nicely coming around the ball, restricting the batsman for a single. He'll be bowling his third delivery. Nice smooth action. Oh, that was close. What happened there? That was really close. Really well bowled. He looks to be quite a skiddy customer. He's not giving any flight. He's just firing in. Oh, that could be close. It got the bat edged towards third man and nicely run for 2 runs. Imran is bowling at a little decent pace there. Nicely bowled, nicely played towards fine leg. Fielder fielded by the time they managed to get 1 run. Abrar is off strike now. That's played really well towards the point. Deep point fielder coming across, nicely fielded, nice throw to the keeper. It's the end of Abrar's first over, nicely bowled, very tight line and length. And after the end of 11 overs, it's 61 for 1. Fireox are cruising along really nicely. They are scoring at the run rate of 5.63 right now. They require 185 runs of 9 wickets that are left in 39 overs. Imran conceded 6 runs of his first over. And we have Ismat Mohammad. He'll be bowling, it seems, off spin. And this is the crucial phase of the game wherein bowlers try to contain the batsmen, not giving any free runs to them. Ismat on his way. He is classic left arm off spinner. And left arm spin always difficult for the right-handed batsman. They create a different angle which is very difficult to play. Fired in Yorker length, full delivery, nicely played towards long off for a single. Abrar is also really well set. He's 23 of 31 deliveries. That was bowled really nice. He's giving it a nice flight. Batsman takes a little while to judge the length of the ball because it's coming down with some height. Nicely tossed up delivery by Ismat. Almost trapped Abrar. He managed to get his bat well in time. Ismat with his fourth delivery. Again, that deceived the batsman. Flighted delivery. Abrar trying to hoik it towards the off, getting an edge. Single towards the square leg fielder. Asmat with his fifth delivery of the over. That was full. It was taken on the full. It was hit nicely, but straight to the fielder. Fielded really well because there is no cover for the fielder on the boundary. This would be the last delivery of Ismat. That was bowled really nicely. Played towards the point fielder for no runs. And it's going to be the end of the over. After the end of 12 overs, it's 63 for 1. Fireox are scoring at a pretty decent pace. They are able to manage a boundary every now and then. Just 2 runs off Ismat's first over. Imran Akbar will continue his second over. Imran on his way. He's bowling at a decent pace, Imran, putting in a lot of shoulder strength behind the ball. Nice little relaxed action. Nicely bowled. He's pulling very nice line and length. He's not giving away anything to the batsman. That was uppish. He played towards the cover fielder. Managed to get a single, it seems. Here comes the fourth ball of this over. Very nicely tapped towards the square leg fielder for a single. Shoaib is looking very good there. Imran, that's cut down the square. Fielder is running behind, and it seems the ball was fielded. It was going towards the boundary quite quickly. It was really well played. Got some width outside of Imran. A rare delivery that was having some room. He's bowling really tight. His line is mostly into the stumps. 2 runs there. Oh, flighted delivery. It was within the line of the stumps. Batsman did not judge the line, ending up edging that for no runs. After the end of 13 overs, is 67 for 1. Fireox are in no real hurry. Last over from Imran cost 4 runs. Phantom really don't want to get away with these 2 batters the way they're going. They need to do something. 1 wicket is required desperately. It was bowled within the line of the stump. Fuller length delivery straight to the bowler. A dot ball. Ismat is bowling with his left arm off spinning. Played nicely, defensive push straight to the fielder. And Ismat gets along very quickly with his deliveries. Oh, he tried to charge, but there was no scope to get under the ball. Ismat saw it coming, it seems. He adjusts his length a bit. That was really nicely played. Straight to the bowler. Straight to the bowler. Really well fielded by Ismat. Ismat into his 5th delivery. It's 67 for 1. 4 back-to-back dot balls for Ismat. And that's played really nicely. He timed that really well. What a good shot that one. Nice classic cover drive from Shoaib. After back-to-back 4 dot balls, he got that ball in his zone. Nice footwork, getting onto the front foot and smacking it past the fielder in the cover. Nice shot for a boundary. Shoaib moves to 34 of 41. Last ball of the over. That was bowled a bit short. He tried to play that, past that fielder on the mid wicket. He could not clear it. 4 runs off the over from Ismat. After 14 overs, is 71 for the loss of 1 wicket. This live streaming for QPL is sponsored by Regency Travels and Tours. A second match of QPL under Qatar Cricket Association. The scorecard looks quite impressive so far. Match has been poised evenly. Meanwhile, Imran bowling his third over, and that seems to be have square driven past the fielder on the square for a boundary. What a good shot that is. Abrar playing it really nicely, plunging forward to meet the ball. Nicely cover driven, that one. Imran with the second ball of this over. He seems to get some spin. It was pitched on the leg stump. It kept spinning away from the batsman. A wide given down the leg side. Second delivery. He has to re-bowl, and that's very well played towards the fine leg. There seems to be a fielder there. Is it from the bat or a wide? I think it's from the bat. Imran seems to have lost control in this over. He was bowling really tight so far. And that's a good one. Nicely cut to the point fielder. In fact, the fielder on the third man. Short third man fielder fielded it well. Quick adjustment by Imran with his line and length. That's played nicely towards the point fielder, fielded really well. A diving effort, but he could not stop a single there. Gentle push towards the fielder in the cover. Imran with his last delivery, it seems, of the over. Ends up in a dot ball. Umpire signaling the end of the over. We have on-field umpires Tahir and Usman. Third umpire for this match is Abdul Jabbar. Scoring has been done by Fahad. Scorecard looks really good. Fireox need 169 of 35 overs. Shoaib and Abrar both are in 30s now. They are well set. Both of them have faced more than 40 deliveries now. They need to keep batting this way. They need to keep going. Four bowlers have been used. In fact, 5 bowlers have been used so far. Firoz managed to get the only wicket that has fallen for Fireox so far. He's bowled his 5 overs, gave away 20 runs. Ismat Muhammad. Nice tight line, 2 overs. He gave away 6 for no wickets. Haji Ajmal, 2 overs for 11. Imran Akbar, his 17 for 3 overs. Spinners haven't been managed to create any pressure onto the batting so far. Fireox are chasing 245. They have made 78 without taking too much of the risks. I think in this innings there is no 6 so far. It has been only 4s that the batsmen are dealing with. Shoaib managed to score 5 boundaries in his 35. Abrar managed to get 3 boundaries. So 7 boundaries in this second innings so far. Phantom have been pretty disciplined with their bowling so far. They haven't given much extra runs to Fireox. 5 leg byes and 6 wides in the span of 15 overs. It seems the pace will be brought back. 5 overs of spin did not yield any result for Phantom. Spinners have been really good though. 5 overs went for 28 runs. Batsmen did not really look to take any chances, did not try to hit the spinners, and that is their strategy. Just milk the spin bowling for 1s and 2s, and that has been working for them. Haji is back to the attack. Shoaib will face Haji. Haji on his way for the first delivery of his third over. That was fired down the leg side, it seems, and it's been given wide by the umpire. He will need to adjust his line and length. He was bowling really well. He's bowled 2 overs so far for 12 runs. Shoaib is on strike. Haji will be bowling his first delivery. Some field adjustments there in the field. Slip is removed. The slip fielder is going towards the short mid wicket. Haji on its way. He's bowled it outside off, hit to the point, straight to the field, and no run there. Haji has been bowling immaculate line and length. His 2 overs that he bowled, he was very precise with his line and length. Haji with his third delivery of the over, and that's hit. Oh, in fact, that was cut towards the third man, and the third man fielder had No chance to cut that off. What a good shot. It's 4 runs. Amazing shot. The fielder on the third man was a bit wide, and Shoaib took the advantage of the field placing. He chose the right delivery to play that shot. A good shot by Shoaib. Haji on his way. Haji bowling his fifth ball of the over, I think. It was hit really nicely got behind the ball, hit straight to the fielder who's standing in the covers. Six runs off the 5 balls that have been bowled so far by Haji. This is going to be the 5th ball of the over. Abrar is on strike. He is batting on 32 of 40. He looks very comfortable there. Haji on his way. That was nicely bowled, nicely played as well. He wanted to play that towards the offside for a single. Could not do so. Ended up hitting that back to the bowler. Good disciplined bowler, Haji Ajmal. He'll be bowling his last delivery of the over. That was well bowled and well played. Nicely played in the gap. Quick single, fielder coming, marching towards the ball. It was a sharp single. There was a chance. And after the end of 16 overs, it's 85. In fact, there is one ball to go because there was a wide ball in this over. So one more ball to go. That was played really well and fielded really well. Good athletic effort by the point fielder. It was going away from the fielder. Nicely done. Well bowled, well fielded. Even it was hit really well. He kept it down. Did not try to hit that one in the air. And 6 of the over. Haji Ajmal finishes his 3rd over. Score is 84 for the loss of 1 wicket. Fireox have been cruising along very nicely. Without taking any risks, they are managing 5-6 runs and over. On the other end, Isat will continue bowling his left arm off spinners. He's been impressive as well. He's bowling really tight line and length. One slip for Isat. There hasn't been any turn today seen so far. There haven't been any edges as of such for spinners. That's really hit well towards the cover, and the cover's fielder fielded that really well. but he could not stop batsman from getting the second run. That was hit really well. Is Smath with his next delivery. That was bowled a little full, and that's really well played towards extra cover for a single. Nice little dab, gentle push for a single. There are singles for the offering. Nicely bowled and nicely played. Fired down towards the pads, but it was hit really well towards the mid-off fielder for a single. That's a short ball and pulled beyond the square leg fielder for a six. What a good shot that is. He was waiting for a loose ball. Loose ball, a rare one. What a good shot that is. He waited for that one. Rocked back on the back foot, smacked it for a six. Rare loose delivery from Smath, resulting in a six. That's really well bowled. Good comeback by the bowler. Well played as well. Straight back to the bowler, and that ends the 17th over after finishing 17 overs. Shoaib is batting on 40 off. After 17 overs, it's 95 for the loss of 1 wicket. Fireox has been batting really well. They did not lose any wicket. Only one chance was given by Phantoms in the slip. There was a catch which was dropped. Haji bowling his 4th over, second delivery. That is hit straight to the fielder on the 3rd man. That was played nicely for a single. Ball quickly went to the fielder on the boundary. And none of the bowlers really looked to pick the wickets. They have been trying to contain the batsmen, but batsmen managed to score above 4, 5 and over easily so far. That's a nice ball and just help along its way towards the fine leg. Ball is reaching the boundary. In fact, it's off the pad. It's a boundary, 4 leg buys. Every run counts here. Very crucial boundary. And Phantoms need to be more disciplined here. No easy runs for the offering. Every over, the Fireox are getting a loose delivery. Fireox has managed to capitalize the loose delivery that they offered. Haji with his fourth delivery of the over. It was bowled full outside off, wide, and it is smacked towards the boundary. What a shot. That's a cover drive. Nicely hit, nicely timed. The ball raced towards the boundary, and Abrar reaches his 50 in style. His 50 of 49 deliveries. What a batting. He looked nervous in the beginning, but as he kept going, he's been batting beautifully, back-to-back boundaries. For Fireox, they crossed 100 runs as well. Few milestones coming in there, 50 and 100 in this over. Firoz explaining Haji on controlling his line and length, what exactly needs to be done. And that is required right now. Haji will bowl his fifth delivery. Nicely bowled, fuller in length, nicely placed in the off for a single. Fireox have been cruising along really nicely so far. Abrar batting on 51, Shoaib on 42. These two have been anchoring the innings really nicely. They have scored off loose deliveries as well. They have been patient and they are now rewarded. Last delivery from Haji. Oh, that's pitched outside the line of leg stump. Appeal there, but umpires are not interested. 10 runs off that over from Haji. 18 overs have been completed. 105 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Match is standing poised at this moment. It seems if Fireox do not lose their wickets, they'll easily cruise on to get on this required 141 runs of 32 overs. There is no real rush, no real hurry. They have been patient. They are playing good deliveries for singles and twos, waiting for the rare, odd, bad delivery, capitalizing on that one. Umpires are not happy about something. They're asking the extra player from the batting side to leave the field. And generally, batsmen like to get some time in between the overs, between the deliveries. It's a lot of hard work in there. They are tired. They need to get some breather. Meanwhile, new bowler Imran is into the attack. First ball, batsman tried to play that in the covers, missed it. Shajir is the new bowler. He'll be bowling his left arm Chinaman straight to the fielder at the point. He looks to be having a really decent action there. Left arm Chinaman bowling from Shajir. Nicely bowled. Batsman beaten off his edge. And he looks to be a bit quick as well. He's bowling at a decent pace. He's mixing it up really nicely. Shajir. There is no spin for the offering so far. In both innings, we haven't seen any spin, and that was a wrong one. Oh, that's a misfield going towards the boundary. That might be reaching the boundary, it seems, of the misfield. That was nicely cut towards the square, and there is I think Shoaib also went on to get his 50, it seems. That was flighted delivery, hit straight to the fielder in the extra cover region. Shajir has given 5 of his 5 deliveries so far. Nicely bowled. Inside edge towards fine leg for a single. That ends the over of Shajir, his first one. He gave 5, and it is 109 for the loss of 1 wicket after 19 overs. This live telecast is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association for Qatar Premier League, sponsored by Regency Travel and Tours. Match summary so far: Phantom managed to put on 245. Fireox have been very calculative in the chase of 246. They have lost only 1 wicket, and since then they have been very watchful. Fireox require 136 runs of 31 overs. And Phantom is keeping their strategy of bowling pace from one end and spin from the other. Haji Ajmal back into the attack. First delivery outside off. Abrar tried to hit that one. Misses it completely. Some talks are going on regarding the field placements. They need to really pick up quick wickets here to be in the game. That's the weakness of Abrar. He's been trying to hit that delivery outside off, but there is no real footwork. He's not going towards the ball to hit that one. He's trying to play away from his body, and that's why there is a huge gap between the ball and the bat. This way he will never be able to make any connection. He needs to press forward, go towards the line of the ball, and then try to connect it. Abrar is 56 of 58. Haji back-to-back 2-dot balls. Required run rate is not a real concern. It's just 4.43. and it's easily manageable. Haji Ajmal on his way for the third delivery. Abrar on strike. That's a wide delivery that will not help Phantoms. Fireox in no real hurry. They are cruising along nicely. They did not take much risks. They just waiting for the bad delivery. Third delivery fired down the pads. It seems the fine leg fielder will get around. And it's a boundary, in fact. Signaled by the umpire. It was fired onto the pads. Signal leg byes. And any sort of runs, as long as they're coming, they are welcome. This is not helping Phantom bowling attack. Easy pickings for the batsman. Was that an edge? I think it was an edge and a drop chance. That was bowled really well. Haji managed to get it past the edge. The batsman, as he is trying to hoik that, manages finally to get a connection to the ball, but keeper's diving effort could not get a wicket for Haji. Well bowled, this one. That's a boundary. A lucky one for Abrar. It was too fast for the fielder on the third man to cut that off. Haji with his fifth delivery. That's a wide ball. This is not helping. What is required in this situation? The body language is not looking good. There needs to be more noise inside the 30-yard circle. Need to do something, a good fielding effort, a good shy of the stumps, a good run out, something needs to be done to get the team back on their feet. Shajir, that's played fine towards the third man fielder, a nice fielding effort, good diving effort, but that will not stop the batsman from taking 2 runs. That was nicely cut towards the third man. Played very fine though. Third man fielder covering a good ground to cut that one. Nicely fielded. Haji Ajmal with the last delivery. He's been considered few runs in this over. Oh, that's pitched outside leg. Good shout though. Good decision. It's pitched outside. Abrar survives. He is 63 of 62. He has got a chance to get his 100 here. Shoaib on the other end, he's not getting much of the strike. After the end of 20 overs, it's 123 for the loss of 1 wicket. First wicket of Arshad fell for 2 runs. And after that, there is no looking back by Fireox. There's a good partnership between Shoaib and Abrar. 121 runs they have been able to put on, and without you get wickets, it's really difficult to stay in the match. Arshad went for one, really well bowled by Firoz Ahmed. Haider took a very simple catch. Shoaib not out, 42. Fireox require 123 runs of 30 overs. Looks to be an easy task. You need wickets. Shajir will bowl the next over. He's bowled 1 over so far. Abrar on strike. It's 1, 2, 3 for 1. And they require exactly 123 more runs. Oh, that's an edge towards the third man. The fielder is running behind and it reaches the boundary rope. It was a lucky under edge for the batsman. Batsmen are running 3 and umpires are not sure whether it was fielded properly. 4 signaled by the umpire, rightly so. The boundary of the first ball, very crucial. You just need to milk the bowling now. Look for ones, if possible twos. Shajir will bowl his second ball. Abrar on 67. That's nicely bowled, firing towards the stumps. Abrar is in no hurry. The run rate is consistently over 6 runs an over. They haven't been bothered much by phantom bowlers. There have been chances, one in the slip, one for the keeper. They required to take the chances. Catches when matches, you need to capitalize the opportunity that you get. Shajir on his way. That's bowl short, cut to the point fielder. No run there, a dot ball. They really need to attack the stumps now. Let batsmen do something fancy. Oh, that was a rare full toss. Batsman did not manage to get a connection there. Shajir appealed for that one, but no way that could be worth considering. It was way down the leg side. Shajir with his 5th delivery bowled really nicely and it played in the extra cover region for a boundary. What a nice cover drive that one. Lofted drive towards the deep extra cover for a boundary. Brilliantly played in the gap. They've got 8 runs of Shajir this over. Sensible batting this from Abrar. He should try to get his 100. Plenty of time in the match for that. That's really well played. Fielder there, stumps are shayad stumps. Nice collection, but he could not directly hit the stumps. And that ends Shajir over after the end of 21 overs. It's 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Required run rate is below 4 runs an over now. It looks it's going to be an easy chase. Fireox require 114 runs of 29 overs. Qatar Premier League, sponsored by Regency Travel and Tours. This league is managed by Qatar Cricket Association. Second match today of Qatar Premier League. Every Friday and Saturday the matches will be played. 50 over matches, and here you see the worms for both the teams. The blue one belongs to Phantom and the dark blue one belongs to Fireox. This is the Manhattan view of both the innings so far. Haji Ajmal Ashik Ali is in the attack. That was a fired delivery outside off. Batsman tries to hit that one towards the covers, misses it. That was edged towards the short third man fielder. He managed to get his hand to the ball, fielded well, but could not stop the single. Ashik with his third delivery on its way. That's hit straight to the fielder at the point. Ashik is not giving any flight. He's bowling it flat. That's a good shot towards deep extra cover, a lofted shot. What a beautiful shot that is. Just took one step forward, made some room and hit exactly where he wanted to hit that one. He is well set. Shoaib, 5 of the over so far already. Rare loose delivery, cut. It's going towards the boundary, towards the deep point, and it's a 50 for Shoaib. Really well played, well deserved 50, and what a way to get off the 50 off his boundary. That was a loosener outside off. He just had to connect that one to the precision. He hit that really well. Both batsmen got their 50s now, and they need to keep going. No need to take any additional risks. They are able to manage the run rate without any effort. Similar delivery, it looks to be out. He edged it to the keeper and that's out. That's not the way you would want to be dismissed. It was a wide delivery in the off. Batsman edges it to the keeper. A good catch by the keeper. Umpire raising his finger. And this is what was required for Phantom. Something, somewhere. And Ashik manages to get the wicket. The change working for the captain. They're required to do something. Ashik brings that important breakthrough for Phantoms. Now they will be charged up. Let's have a look at the replay. It was well wide of the off stump. This is the boundary that was hit to Ashik in the covers. The boundary of Ashik towards deep backward point, it beat the fielder, and the next delivery he bowls the similar ball. Is there something here for Phantom. They need to quickly get one more. Ashik Ali finished his first over. He considered 9 runs. He was scored 2 boundaries of him, but he managed to get a very crucial wicket here of a set batsman. Hassan Parvez is the new batsman. Shajir will continue his left arm Chinaman bowling. He's bowled 2 overs, considered 14 runs. Abrar on strike. Short ball, it's pushed towards the extra cover for a boundary. What a good shot that is. He hit that really hard. He timed it so well. And he's picking the gaps beautifully. He knows exactly where the fielders are. He just has to clear the fielder on the extra cover. There was a single there. Hassan denied the single. No need to take any risk at this moment. No risky runs are required. Abrar is playing really well. Shajir with his third delivery, that's way down the leg side. No way that could be considered. .145 for 2. Really well bowled and almost well fielded. Off his hand, it hits the batsman on the non-striker, resulting in a single. Hassan Parvez on strike. He's taking the guard from the umpire. He'll face his first delivery of his innings. Shajir needs to keep it within the stumps. Slip comes in. Nicely tossed up delivery, a full toss one, hit towards the fielder for a single. Nice way to get off the mark, juicy full toss. He didn't try to hit that hard. Oh, he tried to cut that one. It was around the off stump, misses it completely. Abrar. 23 overs have been completed. It's 147 for 2. Fireox now require less than 100 runs. 99 of 27 remaining overs. No real hurry for the runs here. They're not looking to finish it as quickly as possible as well. They're taking the time. No real rush, no real hurry there. Ashik Ali into the attack. He's into his second over. He managed to get 1 wicket. Crucial one. He gave the breakthrough that was required for the Phantoms. Nicely tossed up delivery outside off. Hit towards the fielder on the point. Hassan on strike. That's played nicely for a single. Fielder in the deep. Cutting it off. Ashik needs to keep it as close to stumps as possible. Abrar on 78. It's a quick single that was very close. It is a run out appeal. Abrar was on the danger end. Well picked up by the fielder. Shy at the stumps, hitting the stumps directly. That was close. Such efforts are required in the field to lift the team. They've already got the wicket that they wanted. They feel they're back in the game. Some field changes for Abrar. Abrar is not trying to go big. That was a chance. That's really well bowled, straight to the fielder. Ashik getting his line and length right in this over. Nicely bowled. Oh, that was close. Got an inside edge towards backward square leg for a single. Hassan will take some time to get used to the bowlers here. This is the wagon wheel for Fireox. There haven't been any runs scored off the leg side as such. And I think spin will continue. Shajir. Oh, that was a close one. He got an inside edge there. Hassan is struggling there to get the ball in the middle of the bat. Shajir into his fourth over. Spinners are started to looking good here now. It's really well bowled. Hassan trying to sweep that one. It was bowled outside off. It was full. Hassan could not manage to get some bat on there. That's nicely bowled and well fielded off his own bowling. He needs to bowl within the stumps to not give any room. There is a chance to get wicket. New batsman, he will take some time to get used to the pitch, used to the bowler. And he smacks it towards the square leg for a six. What a shot that is. He looks struggling to get the connection with the bat, and the moment he finds one full enough to get under, he smacked it for a six. What a shot that is. Nice way to get going. Oh, that was close. There is no significant turn as of now. 4 dot balls in this over. 1 boundary in a form of 6 conceded so far. Shajir into his last delivery of this over. That's cut really nicely, but straight to the fielder it seems. That could be the end of the over from Shajir, 6 of it. After the end of 25th over, it's 156 for 2. These are some good batting stats. 3 bowlers, in fact 4 bowlers have been conceded over 6 runs per over, and that's not good. Ashik will continue his bowling from the same end. He's really got into good line and length. First ball, wide off stump. Batsman trying to cut that one. Abrar on 79. Again a good delivery. There is no real hurry from the batsman. That's nicely bowled straight to the fielder though. Ashik is rushing in now with his overs. Quickly onto his 4th delivery of this over. And he drops it short. It's going towards the boundary. Fielder will cut it off. Oh, that's a mix-up. The throw should have been on the non-striker's end. Sure, Abrar wanted a second run, but it was fielded well. It's a good throw as well. Right over the stumps. It could have been disaster if they had gone on with the second run. Hassan sending Abrar back. Oh, drawing the batsman forward. Missed the edge. Ashik Ali has really got some good rhythm here. That's swept across towards deep backward square leg for a single. That's the end of the over. 2 runs off it. After 26 overs, it's 158 for the loss of 2 wickets. Fireox still the favourites in this game. They need 88 runs now of 24 overs. Couple of quick wickets will really change the course of the game. Qatar Premier League, managed by Qatar Cricket Association. The sponsors for the event, Regency Travel and Tours. It's been a great display of skill here by both these teams. They have really put on a good show here. Shajir back into the tire. He'll be bowling. Oh, that's a short one, and that's hit into the second tier by Hassan. That was a loosener from Shajir. What a good shot that is. It was down the half pitch. A short delivery. Abrar rocked back onto the back foot, hit that with great strength. Umpire checking the ball as it hit the seats in the stand. Another loose delivery, full toss one. Fielder is rushing towards the boundary. He has managed to stop that ball. This is not good. There seems to be no dew in the field. Generally, the looseners, the half pitch deliveries or the full toss ones, when the dew is there in the field, that's when bowler loses the control of the ball. That's really well played towards deep extra cover for a single. Abrar is playing sensibly here. He's in no hurry. Hassan on a strike. Oh, he rocked back onto the back foot and hoiks it over deep mid wicket for 6 runs. Hassan is playing a great innings here. Shajir is not showing any discipline with his line and length in this over. 2 sixes for him. Hassan is not letting the bad ones so easily. Again, a short ball, tried to hit that one too, but the fielder on deep mid-wicket will cut that off. A fierce throw from the boundary to the keeper. This is going to be the last ball from this over. That's cut really well. Fielder is trying to cut that off, and that's fielded well. That was cut really hard. It seems 16 runs of the over, expensive one. The game is slipping slowly. With 88 required of 24 overs, you cannot concede 16 runs in the over. Too many bad deliveries there in that over. 2 short balls, 1 full toss. And finally, we have some boundaries down the leg. 2 sixes. Ashik Ali will continue bowling his 4th over from the same end. Abrar on strike. He's 82 of 82. And that's wide cut towards deep point fielder for a single. Now they need something to happen. They need to make something happen, in fact, to stay in this game. That's bowled really well into the line of the stumps. Hassan Parvez giving a respect to a good ball that it deserves. He'll wait for the loose delivery. Oh, and that's the one. It was a delivery drifting down the leg side, and it's a soft dismissal. He hit straight to the fielder on short fine leg. An easy catch. Hassan was playing really well. That's a good breakthrough for Phantoms. A lucky one. It was a bad delivery. It was asking to be hit, but the fielder is placed exactly for that. Sometimes a deliberate bad delivery can result in a wicket. Probably that was the ploy. Very well thought out. The field placing was really good. New batsman walking in. Fireox now 175 for 3. It's not over yet. Ashik Ali gets his 2nd wicket. Look at that, how it was hit. Straight to the fielder. Nice catch. It was coming at a good pace, at a good height. Imran is the fielder. Still, you need 71 runs of 22 overs. You never know. One more wicket out of something. Probably That too of a set batsman, Abrar. They'll be right back into the game. Abrar is playing patiently. Abrar haven't taken any risk as of now. He's been playing risk-free. Himanshu is the new batsman. He'll be facing first delivery from Ashik. That's played well back to the bowler. That was bowled a bit short of the length delivery. Ashik will bowl his fifth delivery of this over. Himanshu is taking his time, not letting the bowler to hurry him, adjusting his cap, adjusting his gloves, taking his time in the crease. Ashik, that's well defended, back to the bowler. Himanshu is taking his time in the crease. He is not in any hurry right now. Good sensible approach. And he is not willing to score any single as of now. Ashik finishes the over after the end of 28th over. Fireox are 175 for the loss of 3 wickets. Fireox require 71 of 22 overs. They have 7 wickets in hand. Last over from Ashik resulted in a wicket. Only 1 run coming off that. Jalat Khan will be back into attack. Left arm, medium pace. Abrar is playing on 83 of 83 deliveries. He's been batting very sensibly. He has shown great amount of patience. Jalat with his first ball of his 4th over. That's bowled really nicely. Fired it towards the leg stump. Abrar manages to tap it towards the fielder on the deep backward square leg for a single. Jalat looked really quick. Meanwhile, Himanshu will be facing the pace for the first time. Last over he faced 3 deliveries from Ashik. He's in no hurry. He wants to get few balls in the middle of the bat. But he would like to get off the strike, get off the mark. For sure, Jalat on his way. That's well bowled and really well left. It's always better to bowl within the stumps to the new batter. Don't allow him any sighters. Even the leaves on the offside That was really well bowled. What a bouncer above the shoulder. That could be one for the over. Really well bowled. He's bending his back. Really well bowled. It could have easily got the gloves or the edge of the bat. Surprised Himanshu. Himanshu played 5 deliveries so far. Brilliant bowling by Jalat. Fired up outside off. It's legal delivery. Himanshu asking whether it was above shoulder height. Jalat with his 4th delivery. Oh, that was the setup. He bowled 3 bouncers at Himanshu. Himanshu must be expecting the one to be the Yorker one. He was trying to set up the batsman, the new batsman. Himanshu was equally prepared for the one that is coming into him, the Yorker length one. Very well played, got his bat down well in time. Jalat with his last delivery of the over. It should be within the stumps, I guess. Yes, it is some aggression from Jalat. Himanshu is not bothered. Himanshu played 7 balls so far. Haven't managed to score. This is where the 2 lines are meeting. The short one in the dark blue is for Fireox. They're catching up, but they are way ahead of the required run rate. It's going to be a short break. Qatar Cricket Association doing a really good job to promote cricket in this region, in this country. They have been putting a lot of efforts for men, women, as well as differently abled players cricket. This is the wagon wheel for Fireox. Most of the runs have been scored in the offside leg. You will find mostly the singles. We cannot see any boundaries in there. Ashik Ali back in attack. He's bowling his 5th over. He's been bowling really well so far. Once he got his line and length, he's really spot on, Abrar. That's played in the covers for a single. Boundary rider cutting it off. Abrar is playing sensible cricket here. Himanshu on the other end needs to get off the mark. He would be still feeling nervous there. That's well bowled within the line of the stumps. Himanshu forward defense, push back to the bowler. That's played really nicely, driven down to long on for a single. Himanshu is off the mark. It's almost as if he's got monkey off his back. Abrar trying to cut that one towards point. It misses the edge. Straight to the keeper. Ashik Ali mixing it up really nicely. Again, the same delivery, edges it. Couldn't get past the fielder on the short third man. End of the over from Ashik Ali. He managed to give only 2 runs of this over. After the end of 30 overs, it's 178 for 3. This broadcast is sponsored by Regency Travel and Tours. 68 runs required of 20 overs. It's been an amazing day's play from both these teams, Fireox Unit Cricket Club and Phantom Cricket Club. Jalat will continue bowling his left arm medium pace. He's looked really impressive. He's put in a lot of hard work. He's bending his back. He's getting the ball bounce. Nicely bowled and nicely played towards the deep backward point for a single. There is some cover there for the bowler. Fielding nicely set up. Required run rate is 3.38. That shouldn't really bother. On the batting side, Himanshu played the last one really well. He's got his eye in. He took his time. Oh, we shouldn't have played it like that. It's behind the keeper. I'm not sure. Is it fielded? I think it's fielded and given as biased. That should be one for the over as well. Abrar was in no position to play that one. Jalat is bowling real quick here. He's getting the ball to bounce above the shoulder height. He's the only bowler in these 2 matches that we have seen so far who's managed to get that sort of a bounce, wide ball. He do not need to do that. He's been bowling exceptionally well. He'll bowl few short balls and then suddenly he'll sneak in one Yorker length delivery. That's how he operated so far, and that's really nicely played towards the point fielder. Well fielded. It's a dot ball. Himanshu got the opportunity to free his arms. He hit that really well, but straight to the fielder. Jalat bowling his fourth delivery of this over. That was fired in fuller in length, just short of a Yorker length delivery. Played nicely towards the fielder on the mid wicket. No run there. Jalat has conceded 24 runs of his 4.4 overs. Jalat is changing his line of bowling from. Oh, that's really well played. Nice little jab towards the third man for a single. Well fielded, nice little throw towards the keeper. Himanshu is 3 runs of 14 deliveries. Abrar has been quiet on the other end. He's not really rushing himself. Oh, that's not looking good. He's trying to pull Jalat and it's not there. He's nowhere in the position to hook or pull that one. Fireox requires 64 runs in 19 overs. After the end of 31st over, they managed to score 182 for 3 wickets. After 34 overs, new ball will be handed over. It will be a semi-new ball, it seems. Ashik Ali back into the attack. Hits that straight to the fielder. Fielder has been placed to short mid-on. That's tapped towards short third man and it's a good throw. Batsman just managed to get in. It was a sharp chance. Abrar made it to the crease easily. He cannot afford to get run out. At this stage of his innings, he is 86 not out. He's so close to getting 100. What an innings he has played so far. Ashik Ali to Himanshu. In fact, it's Abrar who is on strike. That's a good shot. It's going towards the boundary and it seems it is dropped by the fielder. He is dropped on 86. It was hit really well but straight to the fielder and fielder has made the chance gone for the begging. This was the chance to get in the game. Ashik Ali bowling really well. He's already got 2 wickets. This could have been his 3rd wicket. Himanshu on strike. Balls is short. Himanshu rocks back on the back foot. It's straight back to the fielder. Ashik Ali with his last delivery of this over. Himanshu again rocking back on his back foot, punching it back to the bowler. No run considered of his last over. 2 runs of the over after the end of 32nd over. It's 184 for the loss of 3 wickets. Fireox do not need to take any chances at that moment. Just managed to get 4-5 runs in an over. That will do the job for them. Jalat back into the attack. He's considered 25 of his 5. He's been the peak of the bowlers. He is bending his back. He's bowling at a decent pace. He's the only bowler in these 2 matches who has looked to generate bounce of this pitch. He's putting in real effort. That's Yorker and delivery. Abrar plays it down the ground, drives it down the ground, and it's a boundary. In fact, what a good shot that is. It looked like it's hit back to the fielder, but no, it beats the fielders. He got first ball boundary to Jalat. He needs to get off strike. He's on 91. Just look for singles and doubles. Jalat bowling his second delivery. Again a bouncer. Abrar is struggling to face the bouncer. He's really not getting into the position to hit that one. He's trying to play away from the body, and in the end he is ending up being in an awkward position wherein he's not able to get in touch with the ball. That's a nothing shot, really. Moving backwards to play that in the covers. It was a slower bouncer targeted towards the off. That's well played. It was fired into the stumps. This is what he does. He has the approach of bowling short. He will bowl few short deliveries and then fire one into the stumps. Batsman is well aware what he's going to bowl. Jalat, let's see what he can do with the 4th delivery of his over. It was fired down the leg side, did not touch anything along the way. Straight to the keeper, signal wide by the umpire. Umpiring has been really good in this match. There haven't been many LBW decisions so far. First innings, 2 LBW decisions were given, both of them spot on. Jalat Khan. Nicely defended. Abrar is not looking pretty confident facing Jalat. He just needs to get off strike. That's well bowled and nicely played off the back foot. Straight to the fielder for a single. Abrar moves to 92. It seems to be the end of the over. After the end of 33rd over, it's 190 for the loss of 3 wickets. This ball will be replaced after 34th over. Fireox require 56 runs of 17 overs. Run rate is not really a concern. Plenty of wickets in hand. Required run rate 3.29. Current run rate has always been good. No real hurry to finish the game. Ashik back into the attack, and that could be out. That could be out. Abrar did not need to do that. It's a straightforward LBW decision for the umpire. He was playing so nicely, Abrar. Still few runs to get. It was pitched on the off stump, going on to hit middle off, decent height. Abrar tried to sweep that one. He goes for 92. Well played, 92. He looked struggling in past 4 or 5 overs. He was probably tired. Look at that. That's a plum. It's sitting in the middle and off. Brilliant bowling. He slowed it down. Abrar. He could have gone for singles. Tired, walked back to the pavilion, but really well put on, 92 runs. Ismat. In fact, Ismat is the bowler who got Abrar's wicket. He was brought back onto bowling. He's into his third over. Jasim Khan is the new batsman. He's slowing it down really nicely. He's keeping it within the line of the stumps, giving it a nice little loop. He'll be bowling his third delivery. Sajid Afridi, it was fired down the leg side, managed to get his pads on the way. No run, 3 back-to-back dot balls. 99 balls remaining. 56 runs to get, 6 wickets in hand. That's hit really hard. Over to long off for a 6. In fact, over to long on for a 6. What a lovely shot that is. He got right under the ball, Sajid Afridi. It was there to be hit. What a good shot, that one. Ismat on his way. That kept a little low. Well fielded by the fielder. He could have easily missed that one. It kept low and it's really slow in the air. Himanshu on strike. That's a brilliant straight drive, stepping forward, hitting it straight down the ground, classic. Well played by Himanshu. That's the end of the over. After 34 overs, it's 201 for the loss of 4 wickets. Just 45 required. And these two are now 11 runs came off the last over from Ismat. He got a wicket off the first. Jalat has been brought back to attack. He's bowled 6 overs. He'll be bowling his 7th over here. The last ball of the last over from Ismat went for a boundary. Nice shot driven down the ground all the way for a boundary by Himanshu. That brings 200 for Fireox as well. Jalat is bowling really well. He's bending his back, putting in a lot of effort. He really deserved wicket here. Nicely bowled, outside off, nicely played towards extra cover for a single. Jalat on his run up. That's a short delivery, and he's been very good, very accurate with his short delivery. Himanshu tried to pull that one towards square leg. It's the second ball that he is allowed to bowl over the shoulder of the batsman. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Travel and Tours. Jalat Khan, Himanshu charged the bowler and he gets the nick. Is it out? Is it a wicket? Umpire is not interested. The appeal from the fielding side, a strong one. Himanshu stepping towards the bowler, trying to hike that for a 6, for a big shot. Umpire is saying there is no edge. Himanshu did not look back whether the ball has been gathered by the wicket keeper. That could be an indication whether he got a nick or not. Umpire saying he did not hear anything. More or less a very good bowling by Jalat Khan. That's hit off to extra cover for a single. A lofted shot. He tried to time that well, but there is no real power behind the shot. Thankfully, he did not hit it too well. Otherwise, there is a fielder on the boundary. Sajid will face Jalat. That's really well bowled, and that's in the arc. That's a misfield down to square leg. That's nicely pulled. He was expecting that fielder with a valiant attempt to stop that one, but he could not prevent it from going across the boundary line, and that's the end of the over. The last delivery of the over, considering a boundary, very well struck boundary after the end of 35th over, 207 for 4. Sajid Afridi moves to 12 of 8. Himanshu is there trying to get some big ones. He's not able to connect to his liking. 39 required of 15 overs. Abrar, what an innings by him, 92 of 98. He deserved an 100 here. He looked tired. Shoaib with nice 50 runs. Hassan Parvez, 24 of 20. He was striking the ball well, but he got out caught on the fine leg, short fine leg in fact. Haji, who has also bowled pretty impressive. He's in attack. He's bowled 5 overs. He went for 37 of his 5. Classic Lex left arm bowling left arm over the wicket. That was wide outside off, kept going away from Himanshu. Himanshu tried to tap it towards third man, could not get a connection. He's charging Haji. Nicely played towards deep backward point. Sajid Afridi, who is looking very impressive. He will look to take on Haji Ajmal. That's really well bowled. Nicely played towards the cover fielder. It went straight to the hands of the fielder. Both of these two batsmen are looking really relaxed. The fielding side, Phantom. There is no energy on the field. The shoulders are dropping. That's swung towards the third man, and what a brilliant catch that one. Sajid Afridi out caught by the third man fielder. He had to cover some ground. He connected that well, but not well enough to go for a 6. It was well within the boundary, and a surprise wicket for Phantoms. Is this the moment? Are they back in the game? Still 38 more required of 87 balls. It's not about the number of deliveries. It's about the number of wickets. It's already the 5th wicket has just fallen. Jasim Khan walks onto the crease. Phantoms cannot take this lightly. Fireox. Haji Ajmal got his first wicket. He deserved the wicket. He was bowling really well. Umar Afridi is the new batsman. That's beaten outside off. Good line. He's bowling towards the right-handers. The ball that is going away from the right-hander, it pitches somewhere around middle and leg, and it carries onto his line outside off. Brilliant piece of bowling by Haji Ajmal. Umar Afridi hits that one towards the long on fielder for a single. That's the end of the over. Haji Ajmal gave 2 runs, picked up 1 wicket after 36 overs. It's 209 for the loss of 5 wickets. Qatar Premier League is Jalal Khan onto his 8th over. That's fired into the stumps. Jasim waiting for that one. Plays it late. Tries to play it in the covers for a single. He hit that one straight to the fielder. 37 required. That's really well bowled. Jalat is really bending his back. He's really put on great effort here. He really deserved at least a wicket. He's been looking the most impressive bowler of the lot, even in fact from both sides. The amount of pace and bounce he has managed to get from this pitch is really amazing. That's wide down the line. It will be a single as well. 2 wides it will be considered. 2 runs added to the tally. Fired down the leg side. He's trying to attack the stumps. In the process, he's ending up bowling a wide delivery. Every run matters now. They need to keep it as tight as possible. 1 more wicket here and you never know. That's a short ball. Himanshu tried to pull that one. It's behind the keeper. 1 bounce into the hoardings. That's a good attempt to pull that one, ending up getting an edge. Jalat is express enough to get that close to the boundary line, off the edge. No matter how the runs come, be it an edge, leg bys, wides, extras, doesn't matter as long as you're getting the runs. That's high in the air. The fielder coming under it, but it falls short of the fielder. Himanshu is trying to score a boundary. He wants to finish this off quickly, but in the process, if he loses his wicket, he's the set batsman here. He's been there for a while. He's played 26 deliveries. Jalal Khan almost got a wicket of Himanshu here. Oh, that's hit really well. Is it going to the fielder? Yes, it's out caught. The bowler is really happy. He's signaling the batsman to walk towards the pavilion. Jalal Khan finally gets his man. Jasim Khan is out, caught on the third man. Jalal Khan picking up the sixth wicket in the form of Jasim Khan. Jalal Khan with his next delivery. New batsman on strike. That was the wicket of his last ball, bowled really well. Fired in good pace there by Jalal Khan. It seems to be an end of the over. Meet is the new batsman. Himanshu Rathod is the set batsman there. He scored 15 of 26 deliveries. He's there for a while. After 37 overs, Fireox require 30 runs. They have 4 wickets in hand. They've lost 6 wickets. Haji Ajmal is back into attack. He picked up a wicket in his last over. Left arm, classical medium pacer. That was fired wide of the off stump. Batsman Umar Afridi trying to connect that one. missed the edge. There is one slip for Haji Ajmal. That's really well bowled, well within the line of the stumps. A good delivery to bowl a newcomer, Umar Afridi. He's just played one delivery so far. Haji Ajmal into his 7th over. He's gone for 39 and took one wicket there. Nicely bowled and nicely played as well towards the point fielder. There is a misfield. There is the fielder backing up. Munib gets off strike. He has opened his account. He will be relieved. In fact, this was his second run. Haji to Himanshu. It was wide outside off. Himanshu lets it go. Good carry to the keeper. Haji has been pretty impressive as well. Six wickets so far. One more and it could be a different game here. Oh, Himanshu tried to glide it towards third man. He misses it completely. That's why there is a second slip down there for that shot. He wants batsmen to play that shot to nick it to the keeper or in the slips. So far he has conceded only one run. Haji Ajmal of this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Himanshu. Himanshu charges down the ground. It's a boundary. He edged it towards third man. He charged the bowler. Couldn't get it in the middle of the bat. Ended up edging it towards the third man. Third man fielder has no chance to cut that off. Now after 38 overs, it's 222 for the loss of 6 wickets. Fireox require 24 runs. Number of overs is not a matter. Phantom needs to pull out something magical here. They can still be back in the game. Couple of quick wickets and you never know. Jalal Khan is back on attack. Munib will be facing Jalal Khan probably for the first time. That's bowled really well, high, hitting hard on the bat. That was played nicely for a single. Just a little gentle tap down the leg side. Jalal Khan has been really impressive so far. He's been really looking to take wicket. Himanshu will be facing Jalat. That's a slow one, a slow bouncer. Himanshu wanted to tap it down to the third man. Couldn't connect. .23 required of 11.5 overs. Jalat has bowled 2 balls in his over so far. Jalat to Himanshu. That was pulled towards the square leg fielder. Very well controlled, well hit for a single. Himanshu wouldn't mind taking his chances, but this is the time to play sensibly. Himanshu's wicket could put the team really into trouble. He's the set batsman there. That's fired down the leg side. Well kept by the keeper. Wide signal by the umpire. This is not going to help the fielding side. Only 21 runs to get. Once it comes down below 20, psychologically it eases the situation for the batsman. Again a wide delivery. This is really not the time to bowl extra deliveries, to give extra runs. Easy pickings for the batting side. Batsman can play that all day without bothering at all. Try to keep it outside off. There is a slip. That's bowled within the line of the stumps. Fuller in length. Solid defensive push back to the bowler by the batsman, Muneeb Khan. Jalat would really look to take one more wicket here. That's halfway down the pitch, pulled nicely for a single. Last ball of the over coming up. Himanshu will be facing Jalat for the last ball. Already 4 runs off the over, 2 runs being off the white balls. One more wicket from somewhere. That's what is needed for Phantoms. Fuller in length, nicely driven, straight to the fielder. After the end of 39th over, it's 227 for the loss of 6 wickets. Phantom CC batted first, posted 245 runs. They got all out for 43.3 overs. Couple of good performances on the top by Imran and Ashik. Fireox, really immaculate calculative chase. They have lost a bit of wickets in between, but they managed to hold on. Now they require only 19 runs of 11 overs. Abrar with his brilliant 92 of 98 deliveries. Shoaib, brilliant 50. Himanshu is playing his role there. He's standing his ground. 20 of 31 deliveries. Trying to see his team home. That was well driven. to the extra cover fielder. Straight to him. No run there. A dot ball for Ismath. Ismath has bowled pretty decent line and length as well. That's slowed up on the leg stump. Nice push towards square leg for a single. There is no real hurry, no real effort to hit the ball out of the park. That's really well played. Front foot jab towards deep cover. Nice ones and twos that will do the job for Fireoxes. That was flighted Yorker and delivery. He managed to get that towards mid wicket. Fielder in the deep for single. Only 16 required now. The batsmen do not need to do anything stupid here. Just milk the bowling for singles and twos. That will do the job. That will take his team home. That was driven straight down the ground. Is it going to reach the boundary? Yes, it was timed so well by Himanshu. He's batting superb there. Defensive forward push. But he timed it so well, it raced to the boundary. This outfield is lightning quick. Brilliant shot by Himanshu. He moves on to 25. Just 12 runs required now. It's going to be easy cruise down the line, it seems. That was fired outside of the last delivery. 7 runs off the over after the end of 40th over. It's 234 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. This event of Qatar Premier League is sponsored by Regency Travel and Tours. It's a Qatar Cricket Association QCA event. QCA has been working really hard. QC has been working really hard to put on these games live for all our audiences. Phantom versus Fireox United. Both the teams have showed great skill and composure. They have been fighting shoulder to shoulder. Jalad Khan is replaced by Shajir. It was a short delivery, it going towards the boundary and nicely pulled towards the square leg boundary by Munib Khan. It was a loose delivery. What a lovely shot. The target becomes below 10 now. They're cruising along. Fireox. Shajir bowls it fuller in length straight to the fielder. Munib looking for a single. It's not there. Himanshu relaxed at the other end. He's looking in no hurry. Again, outside of short delivery, straight to the fielder. Phantoms really required to take some wickets. They had their opportunities. Couple of drop chances. That's a flick down to square leg for a single. Himanshu is on strike with 7 runs required. He might fancy his chances. Will he go for a big one or he will choose to take a single. He just taps the ball to deep mid wicket for a single. He's not willing to take any chances here. Singles and twos will do the job. Sajir Khan conceded 6 of his 5 deliveries so far. Fuller in length, overpitched, driven down towards long on for a single. End of the over for Shajir, 7 of the overs. After the end of 41st over, it's 241 for the loss of 6 wickets. Fireox seem to win this comfortably, 4 wickets in hand. Fireox require only 5 runs. They have 4 wickets in hand, 9 overs to go. What a lovely display of batting by Fireox. They held on to their nerves. First ball of the new over, nicely played down towards square leg for a single. Four required. Himanshu on strike. He might want to finish this in style. Firoz with his 6th over. Himanshu, it edged past the keeper. The fielder will cut it off on the 3rd man. Possible catch chance. That might go down as a chance. The fielding hasn't been spot on for Phantom. Had they managed to get a couple of difficult catches, the result might have ended in their favor. Firoz has bowled his heart out. He's hardly given anything. That's well bowled towards middle and leg. They're not running for the second. Himanshu gets off strike. Only 2 runs required now. Muneeb Khan will be on strike. Fireox seem to win this one comfortably with 4 wickets. It's been a great display of skill and hard work by both these teams. Nicely driven down the ground for a single. And the scores have been tied up. In fact, the match is over. It was already tied up, and Fireox have won this match by 4 wickets. What a brilliant batting performance put in by Fireox. Himanshu carries his bat. He'll stay not out. Brilliant performance. Players greeting each other. Players greeting the umpires. Really well played, both the teams. Good effort, good intent shown. It's not easy playing 50-over match. The weather is not as pleasant as it would get in coming few days. And the batsmen are welcomed with an applause back to the pavilion.
അതും പറയാട്ടാ.
റെഡി?
ഇല്ല ഓൻ പോയിട്ട് കാര്യം ഞാൻ തന്നെ ശരിയാണ്.
ओके
नहीं ये अंदर जाके वो बटन प्रेस कर
वो जो आदमी है उसका वो उधर है इज देयर
നിങ്ങൾ വാക്കിൽ എടുത്തില്ലേ റിസീവ് പ്ലസ്
क्या यार मुझे इधर प्रेस करना चाहिए
നേരത്തെ മാറി बस गया ऐसे सब नहीं तो कनेक्ट नहीं कनेक्ट हो जाएगा तो മെസ്സേജ് വന്നാൽ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ
ऐसे ऐसे ही पतला हो गया वो ज़्यादा पतला
नहीं രണ്ട് ടെക്നീഷ്യൻ വേണം
ആക്ഷൻ പറഞ്ഞാൽ
ओके गो एक्शन आगे से
recording यही क्या ready
नहीं यार कुछ नहीं किया
കൈ താഴ്ത്തുമ്പോൾ കാണിച്ചാൽ മതി.
Assalamualaikum.
കൈ താഴ്ത്തുമ്പോൾ
Assalamualaikum. Good evening. This is from the West End Stadium, Cricket Stadium. Today's the two regions one-day match 50 overs. The match between the
രണ്ടാമത് ഷാട്ടിയോ പ്രശ്നമില്ല. റെക്കോർഡിംഗ് ലൈവാകത്തുന്ന ലൈവല്ലാന്നില്ല ഭാഗ്യം. കൈ താഴ്ത്തുമ്പോട്ടാ.
Assalamualaikum. Good evening. This is from the West End Stadium. Today's two region 50 overs one-day match. Fireox versus the Phantom. The Phantom have won the first batted first and they scored 245 runs and chasing by Fireox 246 for 6. They chased the run and man of the match, the player of the match for the day was Mr. Ebrar was 86 runs scored. The match referee was Aminul Islam is handovering the medal to the Ebrar from the Fireox of the day and here he was signing off from the West End Stadium. Abdul Salam Muhammad Sheikh, thank you very much.
ഓക്കെ ഇത് ആദ്യം എടുത്തോ. ഒരു വെള്ളം അടുത്ത് വരും.
Assalamu alaikum, good evening. This is from the West End Stadium. Today's Pro Division 50 overs one-day match. Fireox versus the Phantom. The Phantom have won the first batted first and they scored 245 runs. And chasing by Fireox 246 for 6. They chased the run and man of the match, the player of the match for the day was Mr. Ebrar was 86 runs scored. The match referee was Aminul Islam is handovering the medal to the Ebrar from the Fireox of the day. And here we was signing off from the West End Stadium. Abdul Salam Muhammad Sheikh. Thank you very much.